Well, hello everyone. Let me all tab out here. Where are ya? Turn this one off. And we'll continue with yesterday's adventures within the land of the blueprints. Now, I was naughty. I did one run off stream. I might have powered up my garage too at that time. So we'll pretend that didn't happen, and then I... Well, hello there, Jeff the Jar. I was very naughty. So we'll pretend that didn't happen, and now I need to earn whatever that thing unlocked one more time. Well, how are you doing there, Jeff the Jar? I hope you're having a wonderful day, my friend. So we return to the house as a small child, desperately trying to earn our dead grandpa's approval. Now, one of the things I found was an allowance thing. So I found a token, which means I get 2 coins at the start of every run. Now, I've also come to realize because I've gotten to upgrade some of my rooms, and some of them were upgraded in very dumb ways, such as the parlor. Give me 2 wind-up keys. Because, if I did another run of this game, now I'd know better. I try to remember better everything I read. Now these things keep on changing, but I'm kind of starting to think like maybe there is something more to this, because there was that sign we saw in the commissary, right? A picture of arrow to one and wire to another, and he had the picture of a desert and the ampersand. And I was thinking, okay, well, no, with and without, but that went the wrong way around, like ampersand and sand, and ampersand is also and. So with sand, without and. So what's the hint in S? I'm thinking these. Well, could these be turned that way as well? That would be pry and pray, right? A pry bar, prayer. How do you say crowbar and prayer beads? Don't go, but with this could be pray and pry. So would that be A? I think it might be. Look at those. We have queen and ace. What's a face card? A different blood draw, yeah? So face and ace. So F. Interesting. Oh. Early office? Sure. Do we have... Because we found those pictures pretty much everywhere, right? And then this one. So red, black, red, red. I was thinking, okay, queen. Count. But then, what does this have to do with cards and their numbers? But then we have lords and barons and major. I'm like, oh. Now we have a screenshot of this one. I can't believe a house this big doesn't have a library somewhere. I think that might be just a room we haven't been able to visit just yet. Hmm. from here we can look at the electronic mail. We looked at that one already. I don't think we can find anything new there. It was with the electronic mail that we figured out how to unlock the gem mine. Oh. Oh. Well, flan and bland, no, but a desert and a dessert, so S. I think I'm trying to figure. I'm learning, chat. I'm learning. Now I'm quite. That is interesting. Could there be a secret panel here that gets open somehow, perhaps? Because that is Z fighting. Two objects are trying to exist in the same layer. Oh, that's something we saw in one of those things in the Nook. I've yet to discover anything that could be like very time-based. But we'll probably get there. Now. Guessing this could also be a point to like, okay, from here start or end. This is also a breaker for how whatever we're supposed to count. And what do we have? We have busts. So do we count the big busts or the small busts? We only got male or female. We'll start from here, for example. We'll have 2. And this one is here in the middle. But it's also a female, so it's different. Wait. Flight of the Queen. Herrings of the Major. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe it's a 5-digit code for the safe. There's 1 queen. God damn! What was our dear uncle's title? Our grand uncle's title. That would be the grand uncle. Look at how many grand uncles we have here. That would be 1 number. Or then only the 4 red ones that really count. 1 queen. Very obvious queen here. No, we got 2 queens. If we can count the chess piece. Now, that one has the look of a military man. Oh, but he's got the proper military mustache. Alright, so let's count how many we have of the various types. So that guy there, we have this pointy hair. We have 1. We have 2. We have 3. We have 4. Okay, we have 4 dudes with pointy hair. Let's write this down. 4 pointy hair. 1, and within parentheses 2 queen. How many uncle? Grand uncle, we have 1. We have only 1 uncle. I sworn I saw another one. One of those will be the count, is my guess. One? Oh, just uncle, even though it's actually the grand uncle, but that's fine. We have, well, who do we count then? Who do we count then? We counted that dude, we counted the queen, we counted the uncle, we'll count Mustache, wide ears is 1. It's 2. Mustache, wide ears. 2. Mustache. Wide ears. And then there was that other guy. One of those. And one of whatever. What is that? Handlebar mustache. Handlebar stash. Now, if we look inside our mail, we can probably find at least our uncle's run after this. Placed in each staff member's room. This includes his service quarters, mate quarters currently on the estate. Well, no. Save that for later. Spread gold. Coins are spread. Distributed in a number of rooms currently active. Alright, we don't have that many rooms, so now they should all have a little bit more money in them somehow. Login to network. Remember this one once we discovered was it the Swan Song. G. Well, lemon and honey. Babbage. H.S. Sinclair. Mc. Here, Herbert. Give from DC Power Inc. Watching out. The old man himself. Announcements. Staffies. Old man himself. Damn it, nothing here is mentioning his name. Place a special order. Or shovel. So why not? Up, log out. Now, if we do a little sneaky sneak, look at my screenshots. Bum. I'm sorry, everyone, you can't see me do this. Surely I must have taken a screenshot of something that mentioned the dude's heckin'. Ah, of course I didn't. Right. Come on, friends. North of us should now be barren ground, apparently, also by the survey results. What else? Hmm. So, oh, money has appeared. Nice. Magic. Finding the Baron's writing, so I'm not sure if the last was intended to be a hearing of herrings. Knowing Herbert. Alright, passing of the Barons. So it could be Queen. It could be 1. So it could be 1-4-1-1. Alright. Let's just try out. Do a little brute forcing at this what we have found. So it could be 1-4-1-1. No, it could be 1 4 1 2 1 4 2 1. Those are those combinations. 1 1 1 4 1. 4 1. Enter. 1 1 4 2. Enter. 1 1 2 1 1 1 2 4 1 2 4 1. Oh shit. 1 2 4 1 1 2 1 1 2 1 4. Probably all those. Well, hello there, little buddy. Foo. We came here to sleep. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Your sleepy company is appreciated as always, my friend. Let's see what we find above us. The West Wing Hall. Oh, wait, before we forget, waste a few steps. Get some coins. Let's see if we can find a chamber of mirrors. Now, this sounds interesting. Draft copy of things. There's a fruit. Button. Ah. So I need to access this place from the other side. Oh, will I need to get in from all those doors, push all the buttons, and then reveal some grand secret? I'm guessing yes. Oh. Let's try to get it done then. Observatory. Yes, and it turns the right way around. Excellent. Now we have 6 stars, and I don't believe the constellations in the book went that far. So what happens when I look in there? Oh. Ah! A pair of chests at the entrance hall, and I got a diamond. Ah! Ah, that's cool. So, okay, so the more of those you get, the more like complex, you get multiple power things. Yeah, broken sleep, up, down. Oof. Yeah, that's how it goes sometimes, unfortunately. I quite... Oh, it's the only option we have. We have to take that one in order to get a door to hit that. Ooh. Nice. Can I find anything extra here? Doesn't look like it. Now our plan is to do the power thing with the garage, so I'm gonna do something silly here. So keycard system settings, security, all ready to high, and confirm offline. Back. I just solved a firewall mystery, so I guess rough day got a little better. Nice. Good morning to you, Ugla, and congratulations on solving a mystery. It can be very rewarding, especially if you're like struggling for a while and think like, what is the why? And they're like, oh, that's why. And then you fix it. Nice. All done, Ugla. I hope you have a nice day today, my friend. I hope things get better soon. And yeah. And we, you know, if nothing else, you get a nice little bunny here to keep you company as well. She's lovely. Back. I think that was the only thing. 4 fruit, and that is inside the mirrors. The 2 trunks are in the entrance hall. But I don't have any keys, so they're gonna have to wait. Begin with the system. That one looks like a library. Right, so I have access to this door. Now if I... Okay, so now if I go back there, I can access that button. What a puzzle. Yeah, let's see what we got on this side. I was hoping for a T shape. The parlor we do. Get the... Then we can from here, and then get the... Try to put a dead end out in there. Ooh, free apple. Nice. This was dumb of me. Get these upgrades, but hey. Got these 2. And now let's see. Oh, and of course. All those I forgot to say. Hope you're all having a wonderful day. Okay, the statement on one of the other 2 boxes would be true if you replace the word every with the word this. It seems like every day that goes on in the house, the contents keep getting more complicated. Every box contains gems. Oh, so you have gems then. Because this one would be true if it says this box contains gems. Wind up key. Ah. So this one's cart and car. F, and we forgot to check the other rooms, so we're gonna have to check them on the way back. So F. Unknown. Unknown. Letter T. Let's check this one out. Let's see if we can get some nice little dead end in here. Get that money. Get that key. Gem. Now here we have a tag with 10. A tag and a stag, so there'll be 10. S, right? S. go. No, this place. Where are your secret pictures? Here you are. So we have a bathtub. A bath and a bath. So H. Good morning, Hey Bacon. How you doing, my friend? I hope you're having a wonderful day and a lovely morning. So yeah, I remember to do the proper greeting at least once. This one, we have a tree and it's a pine and a pin. So it's an E. You're too happy face. Wrong buttons. Oh no. Oh, there we go. Oh, my orders. Yeah, everything's correct. And yep. And these two got one key, but I'm gonna waste it on these two because this thing got a fruit. Gives me a few more steps. Get access to this place. Anything here to inspect? Oh. Oh, this one has multiple. There are a couple copies of the same one. So we have a bridge and a bride, so G. New animals in Sea of Thieves. Ooh, cool. Okay, so now I need a door here. And I can access the two buttons. What did that one count as queen? So 2, 4, 1, 2. Try one more. 2, 4, 1, 2. 4, 1. 2, 1, 4, 1. 4, 2. Yep, nope. I need some more hints. This place, a plane, and a plan. So let me E. I should probably have marked this as well. 1, 2, 0, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. Oh, don't fail me now. Of course you did. Can't have nice thing. Right. Oh, the Chamber of Mirrors. That man means we can get copies of things that we already have. Interesting, so we can do this one again. Not very useful. Entry, more money. Money could be good. And more keys is always good. One key. Sometimes there's a little extra here next to the chair. Nothing that I can see, though. So blocked up. So we got the stars and stairs. So I. Well, that is spelling out words. So SAFES, saves, EIGHT 8. Can't see anything else. Nope, we're good. Got 2 keys. We gotta take him with us, and we gotta just hope we can somehow get one door to access here. Otherwise, it's game over for this game of Chamber of Mirrors for now. Only one option. It is the chapel. Money for the pig. Now. Everyone else has the pictures somewhere. Where are your pictures? Or are you a special room? No. A chapel and all. Where could they be? Where could I find? A chapel is a bishop. I think it's always been a bishop. I never broke the pig yet, so the pig is probably should have a large amount of money in it. Saving for that for when we get one of those super sexy stores right next to the chapel or something. Oh, I never actually looked at these fellows before. That is a statue of something. Is she pregnant? Or is it just a toga? Maybe just a toga. This guy is book and sensor. Nice big bow hat. Queen. Wait, I can't see the pictures in here, so you know, tragic. Let's go in here and hope for the best. The hallway it is. Maybe we can still deduce. That's a tie. Tie. That's a tray. That's not a tay. Or a try. Serving. What is. Okay, so. What is that thing called then? Google to the rescue here. Sorry, everyone. Whoop, whoop. Layered service tray. Wiki. Okay. I say another name. These must have some SOT someday. Absolutely, King Bacon. We totally should. Well, a necktie could also be called a cravat. Technically. So, okay, technically a cravat is of a different tie. Not? And coat? No. Tie. Synonyms. Bandana, scarf, bow tie, neckwear, bow tie. Wrap? Okay, how about we do look for synonyms for tray? Jet casserole, bacon tray, serving tray, cold turf. What do you guys think that could be the left there? What's a name for that thing? Welcome back to the ads, everyone. I'm here trying to figure out what the heck I'm looking at. Because on the right we have a necktie. On the left we have some sort of service tray. Now, what kind of synonyms can we use for these two items so that they're separated by a single letter? Because so far we've been able to do it, and I've found things. Or did the chapel break it? And then this rank, it'll produce gibberish. Would be. Or is tray and tie. Because the thing is, the only thing that they have in common is T, so it can't be the other stuff. There should be a single letter missing from one side, but not the other. Let's try name for layered service tray. Appetizer tray. Oh well. I'm gonna have to get back in the game, do a little squiggly poop like this. Take a screenshot so we can worry about that one later, because if any luck, we'll find the answer here in the later rooms. Oh, thank God. Well, it works. I kind of like the drawing room, but they still work. Now we can find out. Rod and road. So that's the difference of A. A. That's a question mark. Tie and tray. Be a display? Yeah, display necktie again. Business. Alright. Oh. Push this button. That one. This button. Okay. That orange. Push this button. That corner there is the only one we haven't pressed yet. Oh, that thing's open. Got all the fruit from here. Every mirrored hall room here seems to be quite identical. So the only one we have left is the button in the middle. What will you do, friend? Okay. Okay. Underneath here, hasn't happened on any of these sides. It has, it's on that side. So am I supposed to push the button and quickly run away? One has a different kind of floor as well. Oh, I can't run away. I'm locked in. We do the animation. I do sideways? No. Are you implying a second story? We'll have rooms that are connected in ways that we cannot fully comprehend at the moment. That's the only thing I can guess, because I can't really... You know, we can't jump. Oh. And my map marker is black. So I'm guessing... What the... We'll have something that'll lead here. We can open those rooms. This is my guess, at least. Because, let's see. That one's open. That one is not open. This one's blocked. So what? What am I missing here? Or are you telling me these two buttons need to be depressed? We have 3 openings up here. It's the opposite of what we have down here. Oh. Okay. Okay, okay. Yeah. When push the button, the walls go up or they go down. That's why those walls are down, so they're closed. So that's why this is open up here, right? So, the question remains, where do I want to go? Why would I want to go there? Which corner is the interesting one? Or are all corners interesting? Why would I want to get into one of these places? Was I not supposed to eat the fruit? Or is there something else? I can't see anything here. I'm not gonna really see anything there. What if... Time to start mucking about with buttons. Alright, click this one. Sides go down. That one. They go up. This one. What's that one? Let's see what one of those corners look like. Viewed from above. Could this be a thing? Oh. You found a duplicate copy of one of your floor plans. Would like to permanently add an additional parlor to your draft pool. Actually, no, I don't. Or... You know what? Sure. Oh, heck nuggets. Oh, gotta visit all those corners now. What did you do? Whoop. Wonderful. Money? I'll take it. Well, hello there, Ugla. Things are going quite well, actually, yes. I'm doing all right. Taking a tiny break from the whole game dev stuff because I got really excited about this game. Ah, well, that won't work. How about if I do this, though? What does this thing do? That should achieve something. So, yeah, doing alright. Having nice enough days. Getting things done. Not everything I hoped I would get done, but getting some stuff done, and that's important. And I'm having fun playing this game. Ooh, sorry about that. Ooh. Yeah. And yeah. Life is what it is, you know? Keeps on being. Alright, one last one left. That wall down. Yeah. Hope everything's well, getting better with you, Ugla. You know, life is. It is the same as it usually is. And I'm here running around, doing my best, having fun, solving problems. Nope. You're the wrong one. And this wall to be open. Good to hear those, okay? Yeah, stuff moves forward. That it does, my friend. And yeah, for me, everything is as is. You know, spring is coming. You know, all the everyday stress is about, you know, just, you know, money, survival, finding time for all the things. Ooh, workshop. Permanent theater workshop. Sure. Let's add more stuff. Some more stuff to the pool. But yeah. This is a bountiful room. Should you be lucky enough to then gain access to the doors. You found the letters. Here we had a... Let's hope it's something that can take us to the right. Billiard room it is. But yeah, nothing too exciting other than that though. Sage and stage, that's E. Now I'm just like, focusing on this thing. I was kind of considering maybe I shouldn't play this because it is kind of spoilery. That's why I didn't want to watch other people play this. But at the same time, realized, maybe I started it. I should maybe just finish a game. So 10 divided by 20 divided by 10 is 2. We have 6 minus 1. That is 5 times C is 15. Divided by 5 is 3. We have 1 plus 4, that's 5. Plus 3 is 8. 8 minus 7 is 1. 1 times 18 is 18. 18 divided by 3 is 6. Yay! Ooh, it's a silver key at that. Delightful. Silver key is a helpful key. Especially because... yeah, now this would be a good place for a silver key. If you're locked. Yeah, you were. Fantastic. Put down the aquarium. Down the boiler room. Ooh, power source. Let's put it in. Yeah, the lab wanted a connection with the boiler room. Okay, we got 2. And that moves up. 1 comes down. This happens. Okay, let's see just what we get with it. No? No. I haven't found the... got keys and shit. Okay, they're all on. This machine has been turned on. Been pulled. Okay. I have actually encountered this room before, and it seems like some of these things are now already solved. That machine's already on. That guy's pumping stuff up there already. And someone apparently is already pumping stuff in there as well. So... what? And this room is already completely solved. So that carried over. Oh yeah, because we spin these around. And power goes here. Something's happened, and power goes here. This thing spins. And that looks like a puzzle to me. But I don't know where we would need it. It's a 4x4 grid. We need the power go from here to here. This is where the steam comes in. Steam goes up the machine. Here we have this guy who either feeds this pipe or it goes up. Because one of the challenges was turning all the machines on, which you need this thing to move so you don't, so it's not blocking that thing anymore. At least visually gives you the hint. And this guy's steam is going here, in here. And all that we have left really. Ah, of course. One of those outputs. This one needs to be flipped. Oh noise, the door. It is locked. Steam powered. Steel door. Steel trap even. I got all 3. Beep boop. Activate. Power is going. Either the billiard room, the gymnasium. Or I guess we could direct it this way. And we flip this thing back. Okay, it remains on. Good, 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 good. Lab. I guess the dark room works. It's got those tubes in it. Oh, right, pictures. Can we see any pictures? Can we find the letter? Or will we in fact... Wait. Then had just A. No, billiard room has a T. This... Some rooms could probably spawn without any pictures because they're supposed to be empty spaces. Ah. No. How about a T? It has nothing, so it could be at or it. That one has... Well, the interesting thing is... Oh, north of us is gymnasium. That's a chart and a cart. So that's an H. But... I can't go through that door. That looks like a normal door. That one will turn black, and I don't want the randomizer to ruin this. So do I take 2 steps here and hope for... Oh, that's all I got really. Oh. So we can turn the power off to this thing. I wonder what happens to the space if you turn off the power. Alright, there's the key. We've got those in. I think... Yes. This one makes sense. Now the special pictures are here. So, tag I get. What is that? That's a campsite. Number tag, dog tag. 10 and tent. It's T. 10. Tag tent, yeah. Yeah, that's T. So, HT. Yeah, tag tent. No, tent and 10. I keep back. Tent and 10. Okay, that one needs the... Okay, so now we absolutely, desperately kind of need the power. Power room, come on. Come on, RNG. Work with me here. No, get redraw and hope for the best. Crap. What about that? Commissary. Maybe they'll sell a key code, key card. We can always hope. So, coat and with coast, out coat, S. Okay, I'm drawing something wrong here on my map here. So we have then a billiard room T. North of the boiler room is gymnasium. Gymnasium had H. Which means north of drawing rooms T, we have S. We desperately need to fill out more of the map here. Need more of that grid. Come on, have something useful for me, please. Sledge. That will actually help. Compass. Oh, get the shovel. We need the compass. Nope, I want it, so I'm getting it. Now. We have a way out from the chapel. So if we get the power, I'm putting it here. We did not. Dining room. Will help out a little bit. Open up that door. Not that it matters much. A stag and a stage. That's E. Yeah, this area needs exploring. We can do that for the chapel. Once we enter the dark room, it'll go dark, and that could lock us out from finding out what's in here. This is why I'm sort of desperately trying to hope for Alright, let's add more stars. We have 2 observatories in this map. Still haven't figured out this one. Here we have a flan and a fan. So L. We're back from the end, everyone. Let's look inside. See, can we get any more? Magic. The farmer's apple. Apples are extra delicious today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nice. It's very good. Now. Come on. Power. Give me power. Oh. Yeah, this one has a chance of giving us a key card. That's 4 items. Fuck it, we're going with that one. One, 2, 3, 4. Ah. Got the car keys though, so if we get the garage, we can. That'd be good. But even for that, for our plan, we need the power. All right, no pictures. There we go. We have a plane. And a pane. That's going to be L. Yeah, window, I don't know, plane and pane. Window, pane. Makes sense to me. have a shovel, compass, sledge, car keys, coupon, book, which side, well, we all did that most of our purchasing. So now we head observatory, dining, gymnasium, boiler, billiard den, hallway, chapel, north. Yep. Just ignore the dark room for now. Yeah, I forgot to check. You know. Okay. Still don't know what this is. Chapel has nothing. Man. This will end the run. Alright, we're doing this then. Well, we hope for the best. Nothing extra. Gems are not in the white box or the blue box. Gems are in both the blue box and the black box. Black box and the white box. Those two are lies. So you have it. I don't know, we have a second one. There's never been two treasures, and then again the rules do say the treasure can only be in one box, so me just not remembering what I've read led me to do the upgrade where I get 2 wind-up keys, which was kind of wasteful. A hallway be very useful. Aquarium could be just fun. That's like gem requirement. I got the gems for now, so let's do the gem requirement. And hope that we can keep going. Coat and a cot, that's A. Yep. Ooh, what's this? Gem. Back for free, yo. What chapel we have? No. Shit. You have A here. Let's waste a step as we go back. Oof. We have face, car, and card. So D, north of the chapel. DAT. So reissue this would be DAT something something. Oh, with the painting letters? I don't know, but I just realized because there was in the commissary, remember there was a hint of with and without. We will think of sand and ampersand and desert or something, and then I realized, well, no, sand and, so it would be S, and then I started realizing, well, these work. So the letters for these one make the word SAFES, so saves. This one EIGHT 8. Chapel didn't have anything, so have to, and I don't know what this one's combination means. This one is A. You have D, A, T. This one had nothing in it, so it's probably because it's some of these special rooms have no pictures, so we're gonna have to just guess. So I'm thinking this one probably have an S. So dates. Date something 8 saves. Because they keep on changing every run, so maybe the message will change, or maybe it is just different ways of, different clues. So we'll see how that works. And now we do north and hope for the best. Come on, 3-way. Or 4. Oh, discover less common floor plans while drafting in the library. Well, now. We're not really getting everything I hoped for, but brand new place. Never been here before. Oh, nice. Magnifying glass. Mount Holly Library. Book request form in library use only. Books and periodicals requested with this form will be pulled and available. Next time you draft the library, please select 1. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington, Andrew Darrell. Swinburne by Marion. Oh, that's my mama's book. We've read the Red Prince. And actually we should read that one. EPCW Pump Systems User Manual. Well, that sounds pretty cool. Drafting Strategy. Architectural Digest, Volume 5. Oh. History of Arindia. This probably would tell us more about the angels. But let's go with Swinburne. Yeah. That has, because we found the Red Prince and our mother or grandmother wrote that one. Now he looks like a pilot. And that's a plot of land, so I. Where are we? We are above the aquarium. Aquarium was E, so I. And what can we read books? Nope. Ooh, this. Additional reading. The House Directory is a great resource for information. If you wish to read more about a specific room in your house, press R to pull the directory. Oh yeah, this one. Oh heck. 2 stories of wall-to-wall books surround the reader in this room, exhibiting either a bountiful spring of knowledge or typical interior design sensibilities of the wealthy. Few books have been withdrawn from the shelves and placed on rostrum stands in various corners of the library. Ooh. We found all the red rooms. We found half the shops. Almost all the green rooms. Almost all the hallways. There's still a bunch of bedrooms we haven't found. Then the numbered rooms. We found a bunch. Numbered are the blue. Hallways, screen rooms. Found floor plans. We found the tunnel. Outer rooms. Well, that is something I found when I was naughty. Can I read you? Nope. I'm thinking, yeah, 4 stars and stairs. Yeah, no. Something that the stars had to do with the library. Oh, would you look at that? We can actually climb up these ones. Mount Holly Records. Temporal records. Total time 13 hours and 6 minutes. Total is 15. Longest day 2 hours 17 minutes. Yeah, I got. Okay, this is my playtime. Yeah, because I forgot to turn off the game after I stopped streaming yesterday, so I was just running and doing nothing for many hours. Longest day 2 hours, average day 50 minutes. Steps taken, keys turned, gems used, gold spent, allowance, total stars. Rooms drafted, bedrooms, hallways, green rooms, shops, red rooms, puzzle record. Billiard room. Dartboard solved. Artist drafted. Artist solved. Okay, yeah, that's true. Operate disc 3. Red letter 1. Oof. No. Can I find any books here that stand out? Because in the office, some of those were mentioned. I think I might have misunderstood the thing. The clue in the office. Mount Holly scrapbook. Baron of Mount Holly names nephew professional heir. Baron. Oh, cool. Baron. Oh, this is a card I found. That's a card I found. Picture of my first claim ticket. Claim check. First item checked. Lucky rabbit's foot. My favorite floor plan tool shed. Can't seem to ever pass it up. My most drafted parlor. Dan Chapel. Was paid for. Drawing room 11 gems. Security 10 gems. Commissary 9 gems. Most time spent in drawing room. Entrance hall. Office. Makes sense? Contraptions I've made. The magnifying glass and metal detector makes the burning glass. Shovel compass, dowsing rod. Commissary receipt. A key, 10 gold. Paid in full. Have a great day. Largest purchase. Ooh. So Holly. Maybe one day root cellar. The most avoided floor plans. Root cellar, rotunda, laundry room. Well, calling them avoided is unfair. I've just not been able to afford them, to be honest. People wanting the rotunda, but sadly, got that kind of money whenever I come across it. Do we need something that'll take us left? I want to see this thing desperately, but it's dead. So we have to go with the cloister. Spend all our gems. Do I have... I do have a shovel. Good. So I remember this thing having a... What? You beast! How dare you tempt me? Oh, no. I ended up with a dead end anyway. Most tragic. So, next is heading... Oh. Okay, this one is also problematic because we can't find any pictures. Now, I'm thinking there is a chance that those pictures will change, but the clue will remain the same. And that way, message will remain the same. That way, like doing the various runs, you can then collect clues in different parts of the house and then slowly build up the entire message. That's what I'm hoping for, at least. Right now, all we can do is go back. We finally know how to go with the library. And I think I'll have another look at the office. I have 35 steps. Yeah, getting to the office isn't that hard. Then I can go back to the dark room and we'll just see what we find here. Hope for the best. And if we're lucky, we'll get the laboratory here. Heck, let's do that one first. There goes my money. All for Jesus Pig. Now, yeah, this one I couldn't figure out. Because in my opinion, that's a tray. And that's a tie. So the necktie? Service tray? I don't see it. I don't get it. Here we had a fishing pole, a rod, and a road. So that was A. We have a stage and a sage. Here we find, well, nothing at all. We got this power being pumped in here. And sadly, our clue will be lost. Yep. As soon as we went, no, you be a bastard. Oh, you foul bastard. Guess not then. I guess not. So. Well, I'll have to hold to what I said. Because I said that I'd rather not, wait, can I just go through here? Yeah, I think I can. I have unlocked the outer door of the garage, but I did that off stream. I was a naughty, naughty boy. And that leads to an outer room. And have a closer look at this here clue. Check any books matching these are available for purchase in Reddington. Had a little trouble. So our passing of the Baron. Wait. That would be the day he died, right? The March. The Count. Flight of the Queen. I think the Queen is our grandmother, who in the things in the archive found when she disappeared. So, but then the family wasn't too worried, kind of. So that would be the flight, because she was being suspected for treasonous activities. Okay. And then we have the passing of the Baron. Fall of the Lord. And then hearings of the Major. Or hearings. Okay, so there'll be a hearing, a major hearing of some sort, happen at some date. We'll have the day the Baron died, which is our great uncle. We have the date our mother escaped. And then one of those is the fall of the Lord. Well, now. Let's do this. If I do this and I do that. Oh, there you can see what I'm seeing. Look at my screenshots here. So the author never considered success. The publisher and author detained by Red Guard. Question. Caleb Manning's publisher Philip White were two of the leaders' names. Apparently, the dossier named the person of interest. The Trinsdale bombing. Is RLCF. The Children of Blackwater. Popular author Mr. White's victim of happenstance. No trace discovered the Cinca ARS, but search continues. Mary Matthew Jones, author illustrator whose peaceful stories are written under pen name, blah, 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 was last seen close friend around 3:45 p.m. Friday, getting into carriage at late after luncheon. After a late luncheon date at the 100 Bell Tea Room, Trinsdale, Miss Jones never went home. We know this will be February 21st. 87. 3:45. And it's a Friday. Okay. So I don't know what Feb 21st, 87 is. Unless, of course, the passcode is 2187. Two. 45. Friday. Switch over here, back here. Okay. Let's try this nonsense out. What was it now? It was 2187. 2187. Oh, it's not that one directly. We can very, very closely deduce here. Welcome back from the ad, everyone. Oh, I forgot about these. Gosh darn, we have a sledge. Well, got some money. Well, that's something, I suppose. Let's see of your Mora J number 4 cents. Very cool that they designed a nice, proper nice stamp. Convoluted S. Well, that is fine. Or another coin. Coin in the pond, at least. Uh, what's this? Nothing. That's what it was. Nothing. Eh. Call it a day. And then we try again. Go again, chat. Gotta find all the secrets. New rooms 1. Saving continue. I succeed, and now we get to check whether or not the clues change. Or the message changes. If the message changes, well, that would be a whole new level of Ankala. Allowance of 2 coin. Go to the spare room. Wait, no. God dang it. This one has no clues. Corner observatory. Well, I don't mind if I do. More stars. Now you are sand or desert. And dessert. S. That's the same as the last time. It was an S in this location. Oh heck. Oh heck. Oh heck, guys. What do we got? Ooh. Clavis, the key. +1 key. Well, thank you very much, star people. Keys from the skies. Assistance by aliens. This one. That was the key is 8. Next one. 9, 10, then 11. We get Diamondus Major for 5 gems. And Draxus the Dead. Dead end rooms are more common today. Sale if you on after it now gets up to 20. Florealis blue in the sky. Green rooms more likely to gain special flowers. Oh. Oh. Special flowers, you say? Yes, exactly. That'll help you get all folks. God damn it, Grandpa! Forgive you. Now this is a barren soiled room, so we can do this one. This one should have E. Yeah. Yeah, play in pain. There we go. There we go. There we go. Yes. My theory was correct. I love the mail, but sadly, you're at dead end. Let's do the 10. Got a gem, at least, if nothing else. This one, we couldn't figure out. This one we had a chapel in. Okay, yeah. Okay, so some of those special rooms, like the chapel and the boiler room, they will not have the paintings. So we have boat. Crow and Row. Let's see. Start a new map here, so it'll be. S A D I E S L L. Oh heck yeah, guys. Oh heck yeah. Oh and hicks. Alright, S, C, gosh darned. was thinking like, oh, I'm gonna fix this, make a new map or won't fuck it up. Immediately fuck it up. This one is also unknown, at least to a point. Go with security. You have the same clue. Again, tie and... Okay, so the clues are tied to the location of the room. Good to know. I don't get it. Silver sliver? No? Player? No? Try tie? No? Nah, we'll figure it out from the other clues. We'll find the other letters first. And I'll do what I usually do. Maximum security. Oh no. Security level low. Offline mode. Confirm unlocked. Back. Level low for now, so that we'll encounter less of those rooms until we find the power system that we want. Right, we know this one will be an I. This one will be... Heck. Well, hello there, Len and Amelia. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it very much, and I hope you're having a wonderful day. Now, I believe this one will go to the room that has the... Ew. Good thing we had the gems. I didn't want none of that. All of those were bad. How are you doing? I'm doing quite well here. I'm Len and Amelia, having good times. Playing games, solving mysteries, not finding any loot. What do we get for today? +5 steps for every green room in your house. Nice. Glad to hear that. Well. The other two. Banana glazed salmon if you have an aquarium. Ooh, would this one have those hints? Stars and stairs, it's an eye. Yep. Tell me, Elena and Amelia, could you write potato salad into the chat, please? Just humor me, if you could. Hey there, Jaro. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it very much. And very understandable that you don't want spoilers. This game can be very, very easily spoiled. So, no worries about that. There we go. Now here we have... Have fun. Thank you very much, Jaro. 1, 2, 3. Something. Up one will have A. Salad. Thank you very much. Len and Amelia. Where am I from? I'm from Finland. You can see it in the tags. Sorry about that, check. But yeah, there's a lot of, well, known humans who end up coming here to chat every now and then. So you have to ask them certain questions. Nice to meet you too. You're from UK? Cool. I haven't spent too much time there. I've been to I visited Bristol once, and I was in Scotland for a while, where I did some apprenticeship for blacksmithing. So we have a coat and a coat. Yes, it is an A. Offer. You wanna try to sell me art? Then so I decided no. If you might have noticed, if you looked at the things I've been streaming, I do make my own art and art streams. Like, we get the garage already, then we just hope we find the power switch somewhere else. That could... That's really the only option. It's all dead end, so it has to be this one. Yeah, no problem. Hey, no worries. I appreciate the grind. You know, you gotta sell your stuff. But I make my own, so not your target audience, I'm afraid. Card and car, so D. Yep. Remains the same. Now I go all the way down, back to the entrance hall, and we head straight up, I believe, yeah. That should help us. Yes. Figure all this out. Of course, it might. I hope I've missed out on too much treasure. Making decent progress. Solving mystery. Oh heck. Go to the closet for the items. One of them is a key card. Okay, cool. That means I should, in fact, head back to the security, waste these steps, and hope for the best, really. I think we got an extra steps from our apple orchard. But if we get to security, and we ramp up security to max out once more, that means we can start using the card doors when we get to them. Having more of those is handy when you have the key, because one key fits all, and you don't have to. There we go. So one card. No. Go high, then confirm. There we go. Boom. Now, I shall run away. Run back to the start and try another way. Okay, last door. Come on, don't fail me now. You almost failed me immediately, didn't you? Finding that power thing would be nice. Okay, I think, yeah, I've been looking for all the special things I might find, but it very much seems that it is very much helped by. Well, we have to do the chapel here. I think we already know the two first rows. We have a pin and pine. It's a E. Place bejeebus. Insert coin. Okay, we have to do commissary or billiard room. Items for sale. And actually could be useful. Gems could be valuable too. So cart and car. Let's see. Yep, 8. Yeah, remains the same. I have 11 monies. Without I get a metal detector, sleeping mask. Sleeping mask would be quite good. We'll go for the metal detector anyway. Because it just increases the chance of finding more bunnies. Okay, this one will give us something. Coin. Math puzzle. 14 is 14. It is very true. No. 1 plus 4. What? Yeah, what? Yeah, so, okay. Answer is 14. So 1 plus 4 equals 5. Minus 4 equals 1. 1 times 4 is 4. Oh, answer is 4. Silly me. So 13 minus 3 is 10. Times 5 is 50. Divided by 10 is 5. We have 13 plus 8, but making 21. 21 minus 1 is 20. 20 divided by 5 is wait. 4? There we go. Can't figure out the Thai cake stand letter. Yeah, me too. Come on, what is that? Is it a cake? Yeah, cake stand? Thai stand? No. Oh, my math was wrong. Okay, 13 minus 3 is 10. 50 is 5. So 13 plus 8 is 21. 21 minus 1 is 20. 20 times 5 is 100. 100 divided by 10 is 10. Alright, we got more keys. Alright. Where are we? We are at the end of the third line. We do not have this one. We have P and peak. K. Because a P's mountain, I don't know, but a mountain has a peak, and these are P's. So, and if they're separated by one letter, then we P and peak. All the way. Yeah, I know the. Yeah, but I don't know which this one. So we'll do hallway, bedroom, or pan. We'll go for bedroom. Any lovely loot? Sadly, not this time. But we have a lock. And we have a clock. So that's a C. Yeah, this one we don't know. This one was... marked it as a C, though. Plaque? Now, north of us, I'm expecting this to be an E. We'll do a hallway, giving us more options. Yeah, fire. No, fire and... Fire? No. Pine and pine. Match and catch? No. Tree. We. Light. Light. Match stick. Quick? No. Trick. Or a hallway is just intentionally difficult. No. The other one had the same one. Flame. Flame? No. Now, what's a good adjective for a tree here? Is he pine? Yeah, okay, but pine and pin has been used in other places. Pine and so on. And well, that's not a pin, that's a matchstick. Fire. Fire and fir. Yes, a fir tree. It was a pine tree. So yeah, it is E. There we go. Fire and fir. And I'm assuming this one should give us an S. Got a bunch of keys, but now we really need them. Okay, this one would give us more safety. Give us gems. Oh, we can't do that though. Oh. We'll do the library. Yes, sand and, that's an S. So this is dates. Hmm. Do I have metal detector and key card? So and seven keys. I can sacrifice one for this. Give me good shit. I'll take it. Some money. So now we have Swimbird. Ooh. Author Marigold, Mariam's title, Swimbird, date, borrower. Herbert, Mrs. Peterson, Mr. Peter Simon, Babbage, Detective Bonbargle. Now Simon P. Jones. Now that. Peters has done it twice. And Simon. Hmm. Swimbird. I am a dare bird, a daring and brave bird. Diving so deep, bird. A ride on the wave, bird. A Boyd. There's not a dare I would not do. There's not a depth I would not dive to. However, my friends are not very open to the idea that I like the sky less than the ocean. Bird in the sky, not in the sea. That's what they say when looking at me. You are not seabird. You are not swimbird. If you are friend bird, fly in the wind, bird. Very angry. And shouldn't you always listen to friends? For they know me best, or so they pretend. So I dare not dive, and I dare not swim, and I dare not step foot in the ocean again. And I dare not smile, I dare not laugh, for they will do it for me and on my behalf. And I dare not dream, and I dare not speak, for maybe my friends won't like the real me. And I will say goodbye to my dreams and the sea, and wonder why daring just feels just like defeat. Well, that's a very depressing book. Dear, dear. So, Swimbird. Alright, so now we know those dates. Those dates are important. At least potentially. And next time we get the library, we'll have to call in yet another book. 9 Dare. Dare bird. Daring. Diving so deep, right away bird. Right. So 1 dare. 2. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It looks slightly thicker than the rest. That is true. And here we had Set and 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Upwise. Let's go across the hallway. Yeah, it does. It does. But to what? Yeah, you know what? Let's do it. Yes. Screenshot. 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 Well, that's good. That actually is pretty good, like educational book of like, don't, you know, dare say no to your so-called friend. All right. Then we'll have to get to the next day. We'll have to get another library so we can then try that again. Um, shit. Let's go with the pantry. Get some monies, get some bananas. And Bridget. $55.55. But Dare says, yeah, don't do peer pressure. Absolutely true. Well, I got the coins. I don't have the gems. Oh no. I wanted Rumpus room. It is the best room. Such Rumpus. Much room. I want this one for the power. It will lock us out. We'll end this run, and I'm not ready for that just yet. We're now on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I don't have this one. Any loot? Any loot? Any loot? Any loot? We have Tiger. I don't know what the fuck that is. At least I know this one. Thanks to the most gracious owl man. Saved us from ourselves. Don't know what this relates to just yet, but I'm pretty sure we'll figure it out eventually. Oh, right. Tiger. Service tray. Nope. A cat and a hat. Well, that's definitely not a hat. Tiger. No. Hmm. Tray and stray? I wouldn't call that a stray. Tiger on a branch. Squanch? Yeah, don't crumble peer pressure. Exactly, yeah. I'll say it's also a good book in the sense that, it's not, it doesn't end well. So yeah, it's like, the lesson of the bad choice is more likely to stick. And it's a sad story. Arnold Tag. Courtyard. Parlor. It has to be the courtyard. Oh, Jeebus, I had that one gem. I wish I had a shovel, though. That would help. Got those shoes. We got... else here that could be picked up that I can see? Can't dig those up. Oh, lovely. Good thing I have the key. I have the code now. Whoop, whoop. Now I could check out the gymnasium. I have to check out the gymnasium. It's the only option I have, really. Well, isn't that fun? And this one is also a room that will not give us the clue. That's a-okay. Oh. There we go. Key. Coins? No coins. So what do we got? We got a vial and a bathtub. Tub and tube. You got a very good point there. That's an E, my friend. That is an E. Where are we? Rank 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This tube. Well. This one gives us best chance. Rain cloud. And some wheat. Rain and grain, that's a G. Any of these others actually have writing on them. We only found the one that had the writing. It's this one. Reminder. After a meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. I know that one is false. The foundation does not reset each day. What the heck? Okay, this might be a bad idea, but I want to know. Oh. Well now. How about I just now remove this room from rotation, pretty much? If so, I really should have tried to get this one further down. And we'll take it. Fine. Okay, someone is painting a globe and a plane. Planet and plane. P. R. We got the code, so I don't need to worry about that one. There we go. Now we can activate the garage. And if we turn off the power in the gymnasium, we'll find out what the heck that does. The cornerstone of the house, unvarying, unchanging. The foundation is the only constant in the estate on which you can truly rely. This natural cavity was hollowed directly out of the mountain itself, with stone and earth walls displaying an underlying coarseness that the rest of the mansion conceals. Permanent. And we'll find out if I cannot jump in the hole. It's not that kind of game, tragically. Unfortunately. You know, I turned off the power for the gymnasium. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 steps. I have 28. Alright. Well, let's see what else we can find. Oh no! That's a sauna and stuff. Oh, unfortunate. Spine and a pine. We are on 8, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. That'll be an S. All right. We'll pay the cost in steps. And we go through this nice little cavity here. Do the darker one again. Of the best. I don't think I've pulled that many bedrooms just yet. Use one of our keys. Let's see. Alright. Go in here first. Oh, heck yeah, lockpicks and shit. Nice. Now. I've been in the office now a few times, so is there any other detail here that's obviously different? Any hints one might see? I don't know, maybe? But I don't have the magnifying glass. Here we go. A crate. And a crate? No. That's a chart. Box. Box up, no. Rise. Rise. Stonks. And bonks. Nope. We have a drink. And we have something. Now, great, though. So what my first thought I'd say that one is a definite maybe.
Hello there.
Well, hello there, man. How you doing? Hope you're having a lovely day, my friend. Yeah. So, great rate. So what is, yeah. Oh well. Close it up for now. Let's go check that other door we opened. Burn through these steps. What do you got for me? A clock. Well, hello there, Joji. Welcome in, and well, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it very much, and I hope you had a good time with Ark Survival Ascended. Welcome, raiders. And thank you for those lovely butterfly kisses. I'm playing Blueprints. Row-like puzzle solver type thing, where you try to build a house and figure out its secrets to finally inherit your grandfather's or great-grand-uncle's legacy. Oh, sorry about that. Oh, time and tie. That's an M. We are on layer 7. At the right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, but no, well, I hope you had a good time. And hello, raiders. Those who don't know me, I am Hannu, son of Hannu. Seen this game before, but I come here for you, so shucks. Well, thank you very much for coming here for me, my friend. I appreciate it. You know, the game is, you know, you walk around in 3D space, and whenever you open a room, you decide, then you pull 3 cards, and from those decide what the next room is. We can look at the entire map so far. So it plays pretty much like a board game would. You know, when you want to enter a new room, you have to pull from a stack, and then depending on what you pulled, you choose what goes in there. Now I'm kind of sad because I really want the pool, but I don't have the gems to pay for that one. So I'll put in just another copy of this very same room. Tragic. Into all kinds of game. Have you played the room? I don't think I played the room, but I do like escape room games in general, so they're fun. It is a bit like an escape room, but you just keep on restarting the game. I'm blaming you. Thank you very much, Joji. Into all kinds of games, we totally are. Yeah, today was a chill Ark. Ooh, nice. Ark can get pretty hectic, but it can also get pretty chill because you still have the whole survival base builder thing. So if you just focus on, you know, maintenance and so on, it can be a pretty chill one. And this was claimant. The other 2 statements have identical wording. This box and the blue box are both empty. This box and the white box are both empty. Well, that's a lie. Which means these 2 both are true. Which means this one has gems. There's always one lie, one truth, and one that can be either 50-50. And because I happen to have this room card twice, so I happen to get it twice in a row. This one had a random cool item as well, a coin purse. We get more coins. Let's collect these. Kind of useless for anything else. There we go. 3 wind-up keys. Gems are in a box with a statement. The gems are in the black box. If this one is true, the gems are here, then this one is also true. And that's a lie. I'll have multiple keys, thanks to some upgrades that have happened. Well, then it has to be here. What? Well, I got my second key from there, so I used all 3. Damn you. Oh no! This stupid thing. Yeah, this one was true. This one said nothing. And this one was a lie. Ah. Of course, yeah, if one of them is blank, then it can't be the true one or the false one. I should try to remember that in the future. So kill Vanilla Dog. And person with a new weapon hit for 25k. Oh. It's nice. Easy mode. Well, sometimes you need those easy mode days. Nothing wrong with that. You know? Why do we play games? To have fun, usually. Alright, so we got the lab here, which could be laundry. I never been to the laundry room. I don't know what it does. I would go for the lab instead because it opens into a direction we haven't been to yet. And this one was...
Hello there.
Oh no, I forgot. I'm gonna waste my things. Hey there, Mist. How are you doing? Hope you're having a lovely day, my friend. I forgot to check these. Whoop. So we have a boat and a bat. So, oh. And also, every sort of day you can build your house. You have a limited amount of steps. I have 12 steps left, and 1 step is paid when you cross rooms, except some rooms like the gymnasium. When you enter, you lose 2 instead of 1. And when you run those steps, the day ends, and then you start again, and then the entire board gets cleared out. Now, let's see. Oh, that's text. Oh man, I wish I had a magnifying glass. I hadn't noticed that before. Coins on the floor. I have a metal detector item that I picked up. Anything else here that's super interesting? Oh, here we go. That's the chef. And the chief. So yeah. It's nice when you can start, start blasting those vanilla dinos with ease. Right, and in this room we have the laboratory experiment setup. So what should we continue with an experiment? And we spend 2 or more gems drafting a room whenever to draft a hallway from another hallway, and for each bedroom you draft after your second. Permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. Holy heck. Well, I've got 3 gems, so let's hope that works out. I've yet to be able to succeed in any of my experiments. Oh shit, I already had bedrooms. God damn it. We could have gotten at least 1. I need to spend 2 gems for it correctly so I can do the office. Allowance has been raised. Nice! Experiment successful. Oh. Very good. I'm going to re-enter the office. I think that's most of the floor here somewhere. Points. So many details. Oh, here we have a plane. And a lamp. So what is the clue here? Light and flight. F. So if ten steps left. What can we do with 10 steps? 1, 2, 3, 4. 8, 9, 10. Well, hello there, Android Master. Hope you're having a wonderful day there, my friend. I guess we could do on payroll.
Hello there.
Well, hello there, Android Master. Spread gold now. We have the conference room, so now I just want to see how would this then work. Stretch. I will. Just a sec. Conference room here. Should have gotten all the coins that we did for the spread action. It works. Not much. Something, plus I can't really use it right now. Yeah. Stretch when do the stretch. No, well, that's good. Good for everyone. Oh. My dog was looking at me all confused. Had to give my dog a little a little pet, a little pet to calm him down. He was just staring at me like, "What the heck are you doing, dude?" Doggo does not comprehend stretch. All right, well, let's see. Does this work? If I turn off the power, will this still do the? Okay, so if you turn off the power to the gymnasium, it won't do its thing, and you only get one. You only lose one. Now, we didn't get the gold courtyard. Subtitles broke? Ah. Well, they're back? Okay, good. That's good. I guess it's just sometimes it takes a little while for it to think and figure out, like, what the heck is that dude trying to say? I have one permanent allowance increased, which is very cool, and I wish I could get those kind of effects more often. But I guess one is better than none. Looking at my... And this one. That one, that one. That one, these two. And I just don't get that one. This on A4 the turbo. That's cool, mate. Oh. Tiger tray. Cater cat. No, that wouldn't work because the key is too much. You're eating. Hey, I hope you have a lovely. I hope you enjoy your meal, friend. Now let's see here. Okay. Tiger. Tiger. Cat at. Kate. Heart. Chat? No. Ghetto. Hmm. It's fine because it seems like that 3-layered service tray is what they want a word for it, but I do not know the word for that item. I am on rank 5. 5, yeah. Hmm. In 3 steps, I can't get back, but we technically, if we wouldn't have gone this far. Anyway, so they have power in the garage. If there's the button, you push it, the door opens, and then you have access to the west. So we now have done a couple of days without any outer room. So now I'm going to activate the outer room because even if you didn't see me open the gate, I did it. Trust me, bro. Jigsaw house. 3 puzzle rooms. Oh, yeah. It's true. And so our adventures continue. Guessing one of those will be R. And now we use all things that we have going in our favor. First, we'll grab our allowance. Getting 1 extra is very nice. We'll head straight out. Alright, this one should discount. Alright. Don't know. Alright, see, this gate's open. When you open the garage, get out and you get out. And you can then walk down this path, and there is that plank over it. There's no garage, so the plank is gone. You can walk down here, open that gate, and we have a strange little shed thing. What do we put in here? Put in the tool shed, which I've done usually. Shelter. I never tried the shelter. So it protects us from the negative effect of 3 red rooms. But also, they might have something in here. It's boxes. Time lock save. Dude. Okay, I gotta check out all of these outer rooms apparently. Neat little painting, canned food. Remain where you are now. Given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow, we've agreed with your plan and disabled remote access to the other terminals and have sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I'm still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while the 3 of you are down there. Your best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. The Red Guard. Oh. Vitamin scan fruits. Oh. There's been rebellion and bombing against the crown. You think this is where they want unholy bomb shelter? Time lock safe. The shelter's time lock safe can be accessed by setting an unlock date and time. Use any date and time as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. Once unlocked, the time lock safe remain open for the next 4 hours. Set unlocked date. I believe the game started at the 7th. We're on day 16, yes? We'll figure it out. Radiation monitor, measurement device on radiation levels detected in the house and surrounding grounds. These readings are often spiked by the experiments conducted in Mount Holly's laboratory. If the reading is 12 microsieverts or higher, emergency protocols will initiate and all doors in the house will automatically unlock. Point 12 microsieverts. So you could unlock all the doors despite the experiments conducted in Mount Holly's laboratory by doing something weird in the laboratory combining with the shelter. Very cool. Radiation monitor. No, not that one. Swan song. Can't do that one. How about my staff services? Special order. Special order for a... oh, sledge. That will be in a future run of the house. Data transfer can't do. Electronic mail has to be in the office. Log out. Alright, we are on day 17. Alright. I'm gonna waste a few steps for this one. Day 17 is in 1 hour in the future. Currently at say 8:45. So make that 11 a.m. Day 17. Log into network. We look at date for the work order for the employees to leave. Because that'll be the very first date. Announcement. Saturday, November 7th. Have November 7th. November 7th plus 17 is 20. Oh no. November 11th, 2024, 11 a.m. Okay, good call. Yeah, because we've gone past that one and it needs to be minimum of 1 hour. So we could have gone like 10:30, but 11 a.m. We got to go back there. Hot diggity dog, friends. Hot diggity dog. Wonder what I can find there. Meantime, wham. Why do I only have 2 coins? What did I use a coin on? I threw it in the pond. Check in an item. Well, I don't have any items. Pantry, more money. Dining room is... Not that is... You know what? Maybe. It's useful. And the closet would work here. Oh, gem key. That's a decent enough combo. Yeah, desert and desert. It's still S for sand. Pry and pray. Find. Oh, sure. Why not? And monies. 1 coin, 1 gem. Get a tie. And this thing. Yeah, 3. I think this should be an R. So making that, I don't know, a rack, but that ack? No. Cabat and cravat? No. Tier and tie. Tier and tiger. Yeah. Because it's got 3 tiers. I mean, so focused on the object, but there's much like the crowbar was pry, not bar. So tier and tie. Okay, yes. So it is an R. Works. 8 crack, 8 saves. Oh shit. Don't never get too far from the start. It's okay because I just want to mostly find out what happens. Farther. Dense better. And pine and pine. Fantastic. I will go for the walk-in closet. Acceptable dead end situation. Oh, delicious. Well, that's only 3. Where's that 4th one? So you gotta stag and a tag. That's S. There we go for the coupons. Well, those will be quite useful indeed. Oh, hell yeah, observatory. No matter where it leads or it doesn't. 9 stars. Question is, does this mean we get the 8 and a 1? And we get a 4. And we got 5 out of 4. Diamond plus 1 diamond 4 doors are more common today. And the Diamondus Miner giving us 1 gem back. So, we're doing good on gems. Here we had a bat and a bath. H. Weight room. I think I'd rather not. This will cost me 2 of my keys. Potentially. This will lose me way too many steps this early in the run. And Nook would just make traveling a little awkward. Nook it is. We have bridge. Private bride. Ooh, heck yeah. That's what G still remains true. Okay, from here. Oh, the commissary. It has to be corridor. Only option we have. Go to the road. Kitchen. Two, three, four, the middle. So that'll be a T. So we go for the kitchen. And their big back taco so big, you got a pee pee poo poo simulator? Heck, I guess. Yeah. Gotta make you pee pee poo poo somehow, so I guess you gotta eat for that, yo. For the porterhouse steak. If you find the diner, the chef's salad. Plus 5 for every green room in your house. Well, we don't have any green rooms right now. Buy me a banana. I want to come back through this place anyway. So the billiard room is the way to go. This one, kitchen is T. This one will have an E, but the one above this one we don't know. So billiard room is the way to go. I'm gonna go fancy a rest and order a banana. Yeah. Now, this is just the kitchen in a very large house that keeps on changing its shape. Must be like really annoying to work here, you know. Fur and a fire. Yep, it is. That means same salt shaker. Heck yeah. This means that food items give us 1 extra step. Let's do the math game. 0 plus 1 is 1. Indeed, that is very true. 0 plus 3 plus whatever. I don't get it. What is that supposed? What is the number in the middle? It can't be like a bullseye, which is like all the numbers. So if that's the point, it's a wild number. Something plus 4. It's not 4, but 1. How about 8? 1, 6, 1, 5. Something here I feel like I'm missing. 14. 10 though. $16. So it's 12. All right, 12 plus 4 is 16. Plus 2 is 18. Minus 20. Okay. that can't be right. I don't know, 6. So we have 1. So, what's a bullseye? Is it plus 1 plus 3 was 16. Then we have 12. Squared. Oh, 4 squared. Yeah, okay. 4 squared is 16. That's very true. So 6 squared, 24. That's it leaves us with 4. No. 4 times 4. That one. So 6 times 4. 2 times 6 is 12. No, 6 times 6 is 12 times. It goes to 24. $36 minus 20, 16. Six times. How the fuck did the squaring work? Can't remember these maths. So 8 squared, what? That is like 8 times 8 times 8 times 8, right? No, that's 8 times 8. Alright. Well, 8 times 8, what would that be? That would be 8 minus 16, that'd be 70, 64. So 64 minus 20, that'd be 44, divided by 11, leaves us with 4. Nice. Oh, we got a key card. Nice. Thank you very much. Yep. Yep. Because, you know, the direction now from inside outside is it's plus, minus, times, and then divided. Oh, got a bunch of keys. We have the gems, so yeah, let's do the security room. I like the security room. Makes me feel so secure. Let's do. Oh, we have the key. Oh, we got the key card, which we can increase the security level. Means that there'll be more key card rooms. I'll still make the offline mode unlocked just because. Why not? There we go. Didn't expect that twist with the square out of nowhere. Yeah, I mean, because I've seen it before, and I just like blindly clicked everything until it got through. So the chart and the cards. We're at rank 5. Second from the right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right, so 8 dates, crack 8 safe. I bought an escape room pack from Humble Bundle a while ago. There's a cool game called Escape First Alchemist. Ooh, that sounds pretty neat. I'm very much into like learning to enjoy these puzzle games like this. And we reached 11. We have. We could just walk out. We will. We will just walk out. Let's quote unquote waste these steps. I don't care. Escape games are either great or terrible. That is very true. That is very true. I mean that is true for any and all puzzle games, really. Because a puzzle game, in order to be good, it needs to be challenging, but it also needs to contain all its own information. Because it's very easy for a puzzle designer to assume knowledge from the player, and that can get problematic. Because if you assume everyone knows that how these two things link together, because it might be a very obvious one because it's like a cultural thing. I'm fucked up. Some of the puzzle can get obtuse. Yeah, I mean that's the exact problem. Yeah, because if it assumes information that you haven't given the player, or knowledge or skills that aren't given through the game, then it won't work. I mean, the game has to contain all its own keys. You know, and like this is probably supposed to be a sort of a computer right above me, but it reminds me a little bit of the dwarves from Dwarf Fortress. That one will remain open for 4 hours. Damn. Shit. I don't know what time it is. Oh, wait, don't tell me it is November the 7th. That'd be 1 p.m., I guess. I don't know what day. I don't know what the fucking day it is. Who knows these things? Yeah, but puzzle design is very dangerous. It is very difficult. Because again, something that is smart for logical for one person might be illogical for another. That's why you should never have any puzzles based on knowledge. That's something that someone should know, or any kind of educational base. They should all be purely logical and very much purely contained by the game itself for it to actually properly work. Essentially, you should be able to. Your game should be playable by someone who does not speak your language and that does not have your education. That is how you design a good puzzle. Now, of course, good instructions are one thing. But on top of that, yeah, of course, then you need to. Let's explain it. So, 8. Okay, we need to go 1 north from the. Even though this one, of course, I mean, does require linguistic language knowledge of English in order to like decipher these things, but this one it's fine. But if you make an escape room game and want it to properly like function, then of course also you don't want yourself to be tied down by I really want this one, but I want the letter from here, so we're going for the hallway. A stage, a stack, so it's E. Now, north of us, I believe, should be an L. That should be an L. In here, do we... put in the terrace, because that's a dead end on a end of the wall. Fine. And sometimes, yes, there's gems here. Nice. And also, it'll make then future green rooms for this run a little cheaper. But we can... okay, from here we can get some. Get into here from the security still. But the whole way we're heading north because that side is mostly planned out. Right now I'm also just seeing if I get lucky and I can explore a new room. But I'm also very much trying to plan out what all there is to find. Oh, we're going with the Rotunda for finally. Oh, magic. I'm on rank 7, so that'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, so I know this one should be an L. So let's head north. Ooh. Okay, well, that one this one is also would be valuable to find out. Somewhere where I can actually see. Passageway does not have I can rotate the floor plans where I'm here. Cool. Well, sadly, I'll have to put in the archives. I'm not a fan of the archives. Because they mess with how things work. And oh, the bomb shelter will protect me from the archives. Hot data dog. I forgot about that. No protection. Okay, so we have paint. Can of paint. Been watching Northern Lion play this. Ooh, nice. Now the game is super fun, and I watched someone play this for like a couple of minutes. I think, yeah, like Wasteland Puppy, and then they pointed out like you don't want to. Yeah, he asked me, "Do you want to play this game yourself?" And I said yes, and he's like, "Well, maybe you should. It might not be a good idea to watch because this is very easily spoiled." Okay, so we have pint and paint, so that'd be A, which is good because that was pretty much what I assumed would be here. So now I need the northern ones. Oh, there'll be a T over that way. No M. I have the pass card. That makes life a little easier. And oh shit. These two don't get pictures. I can't remember if this one gets them. Oh, dinner is served. Oh, I should pay attention to these. But this one can get power from the power thingy. I did that once and this thing like popped out a key for me. Picture puzzles aren't great. I would have 5 different names for such an item. I would call it a beer. Oh, but that's the point. That's the point. You can use the same picture in multiple combinations. And yes, it isn't perfect, but it works pretty well because the point is you want to look at one picture. So that's a beer, and that's a can of paint. And there's another clue that then helps you to figure out, okay, what is one letter difference, pretty much. So without, no, we have the word paint, like paint and pint. So what is the difference? So this could be beer, it could be a pint, but then you have to figure out, so what is the word for this picture that also could be used for that one, or like a similar enough word. And I like those kind of linguistic puzzles myself, but I would still hold to my earlier statement that if you do design puzzles or a puzzle game, you might want to try to make sure that that puzzle game can be played by people who do not have your linguistic skill. So in this one, it can be a little difficult. I'm okay with this. Here we have like a crown and a crow, so N. And we are on rank 8, so 1, 2, 8. Key, thank you very much. Okay, we checked out that one last time. Check the history of Orindia, which I guess is the land where we currently live in. Okay, thankfully we can open that one still. These is your accounts. Money and gem amounts will not reset at the end of the day, and they cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. Oh. That would give me a large amount of money. But okay, I really want this one. But I also want to see what's north of here. And I cannot remember, does patio have pictures? So far none of the green ones have had any. The stores have had some. Right, we'll risk it. I'll risk it for the patio. Got a gem. Advertisement shovel. Barbecue. No help. Okay, green ones don't have the picture clues. Good to know. It's not that I can see. parlor does. I think the music room does as well. And it's also got magical keys in it. Alright, we have a globe, a planet, and a crate. What's this one? Ooh, the prism key. If you unlock a door with the prism key in a green room, hallway, bedroom, or red room, or shop, you will draw a floor plant of the same color. Very cool. Very good. I've seen Northern Lion ever make use of the picture. I think he thinks they're decoration. Yeah, I mean, I played this yesterday, and I also was looking at them. I tried to figure out what... There's obviously something, and I saw some hints referring to them. And where I got stuck on, because he had a picture of a desert, and they had a picture of ampersand. I'm thinking like sand and ampersand, but what amper? I don't get that. How would that work? And then I realized, well, it's not just ampersand, it's also the word and. I mean, the term and. So sand and. So then S. And then I just started testing it and writing them down, and then I realized, what? This makes messages. And if you want some spoilery things, I wouldn't necessarily tell you how they're all organized, but I also just accidentally sort of figured out how they all fit together. But yeah, I like the game because it has multiple layers of puzzle. Because some games, even though they have puzzles and they're good, but if you can't make any meaningful progress or progress that feels meaningful unless you solve every puzzle at the same time, then that can be demoralizing and take the fun out of a game. This one, design-wise, it is very good because there's so many like layered puzzles, so you're still making progress, even though you're not solving some puzzle, because there's always some other puzzle to solve or a new room to find and things to explore. So as game design-wise always does give good feedback. In that sense, you keep on going, and some puzzles seem to then in the end be hints towards other puzzles sort of thing. So it might be like one puzzle it's not even necessarily needed. Look here, so I'm on rank 9, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm in the corner. And we have these two pictures. Paint and crate, moon and a crate. Yeah, I mean, it's, see, because there's multiple things happening. There's hand painting. It's a planet. There's a crate, yeah, but also the crate has the logo of the house itself, so it could be shipment. Anything. So now we have to figure out what kind of word can we find here? No, crate, rake, rate, no, Kate, no. Words need to be similar, only one letter apart. Exactly, King Bacon. Like, I don't know. Brush, bush. No, but that's not a bush. There is, or no, that's a crest. Crease? No. It is continent. No. Crater and crate. Could be, but I wouldn't call those craters though. Because we've seen the globe in the observatory, and that is the actual planet we're on, I think. So those would be more continents. So we have found one with crate and rate, where it was like pictures of like indexes going up. So I think the word crate might have been used. Box and box. The box. No, box. No, the box doesn't seem to work either. Square. Where? No. Brush. Brush. Brushed. Crushed? No. And the other chamber here might be an N. But also to help me figure that out, we can look at the room next to us. The prism key, green hallway, bedroom, red room, shop. I'm gonna save that for the archives. We'll use a normal key here. Put a book from the comic shop, and it's a puzzle book that you solve puzzles, enter the code for each, get parts to the next puzzle. Well, that sounds pretty neat. Oh, if I had 2 gems, whenever you enter bottom, set your gems to 2. Oh, this seems like it could be fun, but sadly, I do not have the gems for it. So, we'll make a pantry. The pantry should have the pictures. I hope to Jesus. There we go. Right. Got an apple, so that'll help us go a little bit. The shaker will put some salt on the apple, put a little pep on our step. So, green. Enter the code for each, get part of the next puzzle. Yeah, I do like that idea though, Big Pet Taco, so that though, especially if you get it in a book form, so that it's kind of like a make your own adventure, but it's in puzzle form, so that one puzzle sort of enables the next puzzle to even exist. Very cool design. Yeah, puzzle design is a entire field of its own. Not easy making one. Bleed, no. Light, right, no. Match, batch, no. Fire, buyer, no. Fire, gain, grain. Could be wheat and heat. So possible W. Wheat and heat. Okay, so if that is wheat and heat, then this one has to be E. What is the E letter difference here? If we can find that one, that would make us. That would make it more likely. Because I'm guessing the word I'm looking for is we. W-E. I don't know any other 2-letter English words that start with W. So W-E. So what would be? Earth, Arth? Nope. Create and create? That could work. Create and create. Yeah. Screenshot. But I think that could be we. So, because then the top here, we have if. So if we. So far if, so if, and then we have we. So if we, and then this is maybe an R. That's an O. That's an N. So RO, I'm guessing that would be a U, and there could probably a D. If we round, then we have small, SMALL, so small. I think that's a G. I don't know what this is because we put it in the foundation, so we'll never know. And TES. Guessing Gates. And then EI HT. So I'm guessing I got 8. Then we have dates, crack 8 safes. So 8 dates, crack 8 safes. If we round small, I might have to recheck this one because if I'm guessing it's G, but it could be D. Oh, I'm kind of quiet. Oh, my OBS output is pretty high out though. I mean, the game itself is super quiet, so there's no background noise right now. There's like this very gentle sound. I can max out the game audio a little bit. Whoop. And yeah, hopefully that won't bite us in the ass when the sun start playing music again. Yeah, here we only hear some nice cricket sounds. Now, let's see. Keep on alt tabbing when I was supposed to just tab. My mic and Twitch are maxed out and I can barely hear you. No game sounds. Game is very low. My mic OBS output is super high. King Bacon says it's good. So man, I don't know, man. Have you tried reloading the page? Because that happens to me sometimes. Not very often, but sometimes. So 8 dates, crack 8 safes. You froze when ads, so I did. Ooh. Okay, well that's kind of weird. Alright, we have some keys. We have a small amount of steps. We know that one was A. I'm just gonna double check. Do we found another L in here again? This one was blue, so it's not a special day. 2, 3, a third from the left. One, two. So this one could be interesting. Yeah, well, sadly, I don't really know what to do at this point if those are the issues, friend. Big fat tacos. Got some more steps by coming in here. And here we have, yeah, Plain and Pain, L. Let's get figure out some other way to do this. Yeah. And there's that thing which might be indicating a time. Yeah, Plain and Pain. Yeah, that's what I did. Yeah, so that's an L. Well, hello there, Wine and Dine. Hope you're having a wonderful day there, friend. Ever hear a word you've only ever read and think, wow, you say this like that? Oh, absolutely, all the time, man. I mean, English is my third language, so yeah. Every now and then, yeah, I encounter a word, I'm like, oh, that's how you pronounce that one, okay. Especially because my native language in Finnish, everything is written, read out phonetically as it is written. So if you read a Finnish word and you know Finnish, you will pretty much pronounce it correctly. Which is why then other languages can be very annoying, especially like French, where they have so many silent letters. And then English, because English is five languages pretending to be one language. So the pronunciation isn't very uniform. You know, when is it a borrowed word from another language? Oh, jewelry? I had a YouTuber say diatribe, and I was like, well, I'm learning stuff today. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, jewelry is weird. Also, because jewelry. Yeah, I talked about that before. It was so weird when I started learning English. Yeah. I mean, I do have the benefit of having my mother tongue be Swedish. So, damn, that won't work. I wanted. Let's do a gamble. Because Swedish is one of the languages that influenced English. Wait, what is this? Why are you? Why didn't the thing turn off? Oh, sheltered. Oh, we got that key. Double check. Planet. Plane. This one is a T, right? Friend of mine kept calling scimitars scimitar. Yeah. I mean, that's the thing. When is it in English? When is the C silent? When does it soften the sound? And when is it a hard K? Or a soft K, if you will. It could be a scimitar. It could be a scimitar. It could be a scimitar. All of these are they're sort of technically valid ways of reading that, reading the word, but it is a borrowed word, so I guess it's everyone seems to call it then just scimitars. It's just a silent C there in the beginning. My German ex tried to teach me the language, but wow, I don't have the throat noiser for that. Google says it's scimitar, which I don't think so. Scimitar, 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 scimitar. Yeah, I think every work language should use Finnish logic. It's the best. If it is a long, like, what's the difference between, I don't know, meter and meter? In Finnish, it is, if it's a short E, it's one E. If it's a long E, there's two E's. If it's a long T, there's two T's. Like meter and meter be the difference between one T and two T's, and so on. So it's just like, is it a long sound? They put more letters in. Is the letter there? Then it gets pronounced. No silent letters ever. What's even the point? We don't even have that. Yeah, Finnish is the best. But also, it's a very difficult language in other ways. It is a challenging language, but it is very self-explanatory. It has many benefits, which is why I prefer having all of my the more official paperwork I have to deal with, the more I want it to be in Finnish. Two same letters aren't allowed to be next to each other. Ah. We have that system, and I have learned to quite enjoy it. So to read what like you write. Yeah, well, Finnish, yeah, because you read it like you write it as well. I do that sometimes, like when I see British spellings like color, like nah, saying like color. Yeah, because I think color is a borrowed word from French, right? Couleur. And that's why it is originally the British also then simplified couleur to a with the OU, and then the Americans even dropped the U from there as well. But this one was a T. I am in rank 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That was this one. Now I think, yeah, there's a lower one I haven't discovered yet, but this one should be a G. Ugh, that thing. Oh, yeah, if we use the same, because I finally figured out what this thing is trying to be. It has 3 tiers. Tier, tiger, that's a G. So if we something, now fairness and patio, these two letters, I think it is round. I need to double check this and think that the G, and those who would be, if round small, it's 8. Oh, but if if it is a D, it makes more sense, because currently I think it's marked it as a G. And gates makes no sense in this. But if we round small dates, if you round small, then if you round small dates, 8 dates crack 8 saves. Maybe. I hate the fact that I put the foundation here. I does not reset. I wish I could reset that stupid foundation. But I fucked up. Fucked up bad. Color makes more sense. I mean, in the end, it depends on what you used to. To me, the American spellings feel a bit weird, but that's because I learned a British spelling first. So in that sense, it feels like, oh, there's something missing. That's what like we finished when I was learning it, but I forgot most things that I've learned by now. Well, when I die, happens. If you don't use a language, it's there. It's very hard to hang on to it when color makes more sense. Yeah. To be fair, most words used everywhere in the world are of Latin origin. Yes, except for some few languages, including Finnish. It is when we are very, very unique. Uralic language. The Latin never came here. Even the old Romans, they drew their maps of the north, and there was the Sweden, there was the Swedish coast, Finnish coast, and everything, and then they had. I think Rome spread a little bit into Sweden and so on. But for Finland, they just drew bear people. Bear people live here, don't go here. It's not good. Even Genghis Khan, when he conquered all of Europe, he never conquered Finland. Know why? Because he never found the Finnish people. Because Finnish people were very like hunter-gatherer kind of type of like people, and they just hid. And Genghis Khan didn't conquer land; he conquered people, and also because our land was full of just forest and bedrock and marshlands. It wasn't very good terrain for the horses from the steppes. To go back and what between gray and gray, exactly, because some of those are phonetically a little different. The controversy with the game Wolf Among Us, there is a part where the game gives you an option to glass him, which could mean either to give him a beer or smash a glass into his face, depending on the region. That is very true. That is something you have to be very careful of when designing any kind of game or interaction. Is how do you explain your actions? Because I would like glass him. I was like, what, you gonna nuke him from orbit? You know what? How does that? That's pretty rough. Bear people are bear people. They're bear people. The Finnish foreign religion was. It's not directly shamanistic, but very like spiritual based religion based on there's nature spirits and they think some names have power and so on. And one of them is there was a sort of semi worships, semi just respected, semi feared, which was the bear in general. So bear totems were pretty common. So we were bear people. It's annoying that then after that, nowadays the Soviets are seen as the bear. I'm like, no, their symbol is a two-headed goddamn eagle. The eagle is the Russia. Two-headed eagle is Russia. In Finland, it used to be the bear, and then when we got independent, then Finland is always depicted as a woman in a dress because the Finnish outline looks like a woman, so it's the Finnish maiden. And drugged up bear berserker? No, that would be the Vikings. Scotland's national animal, the unicorn. I doubt that. I doubt that very much. I know Wales has a dragon on its flag, but it's not the national animal. The national animal is an actual animal. Like Finnish is the swan. And I believe a national flower is the fuck is it even called in English? Volkowok, I believe. It's a very simple, like very common, almost weed-like flower. I don't have any steps left. Hey, if we can go through the chapel, we can try to head one further in the north, and we could double check that letter. Because if I can make it work with a D, that would make much more sense to me, and I would be happy. Are you gonna take my money, or are you, piggy? Then I'll grab your money from here as well. The answer is no money for anyone. Garage, Schnez. But we haven't gotten the power. Oh, thank God, the boudoir goes north. One of them is Google says, well, then you are. Well, I mean, I'm not an expert on Scotland. If their national animal is the unicorn, well, that's good for them. You know, they worship the land, Narwhal.
Hello there.
Ooh, hello there. Andrea the Master. Welcome back, my friend. Oh, the autocomplete when I typed whose national animal is. Oh, nice. I have an online friend from Denmark. Wouldn't mind visiting there someday. Oh, Denmark should be lovely. I mean, all Scandinavia is usually the Scandinavian countries because, well, I mean, they have the whole shared ancestry and those similar cultures. I've never been to Denmark, but I've met some lovely Danish people and I've met some rather difficult. But then again, that's right. Is that true for all peoples? Hello. Oh. And Denmark should be easy to visit if you're, I mean, depending on where in the world you are, but just because it's connected to mainland Europe. That's a Christmas thing. That was the hint. Wait. Yes. Do the key. Now I need something that has a. That should work. Right here, most Europeans, Eurasia is nice, but France steps up to treat tourists well. With the French people I've met, I would say no. I mean, that's not true. It depends on where you go, really. Because I mean, it's Paris is just stressful, and a lot of people there get very annoyed at the amount of tourists that come there and be well touristy and annoying. And so, because they annoy the locals, and the tourists get think like, "Oh, people are treating us poorly." But France is far more than just Paris. You just visit other places, and just behave well when you're visiting someone else's country. And usually, people are just generally nice. France does have the problem usually of, historically, that they preferred if people would speak French rather than them speak, say, English or other languages, which sort of historically again makes sense because we have the entire Latin term lingua franca, which means the French language, which means the common language of the world, pretty much, which used to be French because they were the dominant superpower back in the day. And well, nowadays, thanks to the internet, amusingly enough, people, you can use the term the lingua franca is English. Because the lingua franca is the Latin term for like what is the general language everyone speaks. Or that is how it's used as, and direct translation, would be the French language. And so now you can literally say the French language is English. That's a funny little detail on all sayings and what happens when you mix languages. Now this is the one that I got to become G, because I got rain and grain. And above that one we have R. Then we have O. Wait, no. Like 6, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Oh, 2 up is possibly R. Yeah, this is one I need to know. These two need to be figured out. That one is possibly R for it was create and rate. This one can never be discovered because I was dumbass and put this thing in here. I offed up. I didn't understand what I was doing. But I do like the game does give you a relatively easy way of just restarting the entire run. Just to technically like old school, started you save. And then using the knowledge of this one, get much further, faster. And Europe, Asia. Actually, if you're speaking of the actual, Europe, Asia, the actual continent is called just Eurasia, Eurasia. So you leave the latter half of Europe away. Random details. Europe is a part of the world. Eurasia is the continent, where Asia and Europe both reside. Reside? Where they are. Okay. Now, if we something small gates, 8 dates crack 8 saves. 8 dates, crack 8 saves. Goats, skeets, kites. Now, because if this was D, Aluge, deluge, no. So the storm, no. Drain, wheat and water, yeah. Because I have marked on my map here that it would be a G, because on the left we have grain, on the right we have rain, with a difference of one letter, which is G. More time to see on that note is American people who come to France and are used to behaving in a certain way, which might fly in some EU countries, but French don't give a fuck about being polite to people who aren't polite. Oh, very true. Yeah, the French are, you get what you deserve kind of thing. They're very in your face, which can be very refreshing, because it's like, nice. People won't be like just polite just because. They don't have that similar like servile service culture, which again makes sense considering the whole French Revolution at all. So it is sort of ingrained in the culture of like, fuck you, I won't do what you tell me. What does make your customer service sometimes be a little bit of a challenge, but once you just know what you're dealing with, it's not that impossible. But I do like the fact that I believe the Japanese embassy runs a crisis center for Japanese tourists who go to Paris and see for what it really is, and they end up in such a horrible shock that they need to have emergencies trade treatment center for them to like just take care of those poor people. If you're polite, French people are very friendly. Oh, absolutely. I mean, I found, but then again, isn't that true for everyone? But if you go around expecting people to be polite, no matter how you behave, you're gonna have a bad time, globally at least. Yeah, but I still love the fact that there's a term for the whole like Paris syndrome with Japanese tourists, because they have romanticized the idea of France and Paris so much in their popular culture, so that then people want to visit. And real Paris is it's an old city and a metropolis that is stuck in the modern day and keeps on having more and more people in it, and you can't just renovate a city as old as Paris to actually properly function with the amount of people and modern like complexity of like moving trash back and forth, all that would require. I mean, Helsinki in Finland just has the benefit that it is actually a rather new city historically, because our old capital used to be Turku, but it was mostly made of wood and it burnt down. So they turned Helsinki into the new capital. And when they did that also, and then after the Second World War and stuff, because it was relatively new, they also decided, you know what, we're gonna have a whole bunch of bunkers. So we have this massive like military infrastructure running underneath the city of Helsinki, which can like fit entire like trucks, and a lot of that is used by transportation. So there's a lot of like food trucks and that go to certain places that are allowed to use the sort of military transportation system, or the like roads underneath. So that way there's a benefit there's less traffic above ground. There's at least like there's one island outside of Helsinki that is used both as a military outpost, and then people live there, and I know that the food stores there get all their deliveries by truck to the island, because the trucks go beneath the sea. Hey, very dirty. They only upkeep famous places. Yeah, exactly. Paris a dump? Yeah, that is exactly. I was trying to be kindly not to say it. Paris kind of filthy. People go there. It's not as romantic. Oh yeah, no. I mean, it's just a city, and it's full of people, and a lot of people go there. It is a true metropolis that is old, because you can't, like I said, you can't just upgrade infrastructure, because upgrade a lot of infrastructure, you have to do a lot of digging and building, and you can't do that because also beneath the city there's the whole catacomb stuff, and a lot of that is protected historically. The buildings are protected historically, some of the streets are protected. So it is a whole mess by just the logistics of it. Plus, then on top of that, who's going to pay for all that, and the general city corruption that happens. Your car is something you fucked, stuck in traffic for a week. Yeah, they're very true. Yeah, I mean, I would say if you're ever gonna visit any metropolis in Europe, never go with a car. You go with a car like close by, and then you use public transport. In Europe, they actually work. At least someone. Still, this thing, I'm pretty sure that's a G. I can't think of it being anything but a G. That one will remain a mystery forever unless I start a new save, because I fucked up. But I think it would have to be an A. Because if this G, then we'll have an empty space and with TES, so it has to be gates, I think. Above the entire row is small, but we need to figure out what this thing says. And furnace on the patio do not have the hints. We can double check this one, which was great. And Drake, we're running low on steps, so we'll just see what we get, I guess. Gem requirement of 1. You know, yeah, see, spine and pine, so that would be S. Yeah, makes sense. S-M-A-L-L, small. G something T-E-S. I'm thinking gates, because Getes, I don't know if those are words. This one should be R. And that one should be O. This one is N. You can double check. Just go here. Use a key. Let's put in something that can allows us to double check. This is IF. If space we round small gates 8 dates crack 8 safes. Now we can do the parlor here. Gonna go now. Do you have a lurk? Yep. I do have a lurk, and also I've even made my lurk activate no matter where in the sentence you put it, not just in the beginning. Well, thank you, Android Master. I hope you have a lovely day yourself, and thank you for hanging out. I'm seeing you around a lot lately, and I do appreciate it. Ah, wrong buttons. Oh shit. You're not supposed to see that. Damn you, mouse. Jumped into my OBS. He saw a raw cam in, but for a little bit there. Statement white box is true. Statements with the word white are always true. Oh. Now that's interesting. Okay. See, this one means nothing. This one is false. So this one should be right. So it should be here. This question is false. Yeah. Yeah. And the logical progression is, yeah, it's ultimately relatively simple in this one. Yeah. Statement the white box is true. Statement with white are always true. And this one also mentioned the white. And well, they can't all three be true. So something has to be false. And this can be true. Well, this is false. This cannot be true if these are false. So false, false, true. And here we have, yeah, crate and rate. Yeah, that is how we come up with the R. Unless we can come up with something better for this one. Profits and profits. We no more keys. Or this one will give us a key room if we look in here. 2 1-up keys, 5 dig spots, redraw. Go check. Running late on this run. So yeah, let's do this actually. Hello, go check person. We have a tie. And a clock. So time. Time M. Very small. We bling a ding-a-ling. We check an item. We shall check the magnifying glass because I like that one. Has been checked. Thank you very much. No longer here. Now here, I've been thinking, do we... Because we look at this map here. I mean, this painting, we see like, oh no, would you look at that? Yeah, you think the chandelier's arm is down. Oh, heck. What does this do? See, inside the painting. The thing is, I would like to know when this painting was done. But I see no indication here. I might be able to find one in some documentation somewhere. The thing is, all of these are paintings that have like short steps or long steps. And they go in various directions. So, do we use these steps to somehow calculate what the safe key is? Most likely it would be. But if it says that, something about gates. So if we because for this, so the statement here is if. So if we are O something n something, so round, small, G something TES, so I'm guessing round small gates. Wait. Round small gates. Could that be a phonetic thing? A small gate is a small step. 8 dates. Create and rate. R. Ah, you stupid. Yes, if you count small. I'm stupid. I even wrote it down here, like create and rate, and for some reason I then, after that, wrote down R. It's C. So of course, then we have O and N. If we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safe. So small gates. If we count small gates, that could be, but it's gate as in an opening. But okay, let's say it's a phonetic nonsense, and it is a gate, a step, small gates. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But I've done this. We've done this before. But okay, let's do it one more time. But 8 dates. Crack 8 safes. Maybe they're 2 separate. Yeah, small step. Okay, yeah. So I think we've done that before though. So okay, let's do a new page here. So slightly more space. And we'll just count them. Okay, like upon so. Now we have to the left, we have facing 1 small step. What is this? Okay, up. So L. Double checking. Yeah. 1 small step. To the right, we have, that is 1, 2. No, left is, I can't even count. That is 4, not 5. 4 small steps facing left. To the right, we have 1, 2, 3, 4 as well. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Turn around. Here we have, to the right, 1 small step. Or 1. And left 3. Here we have, to the left, 1, 4, 5, 6, 5, 6. We have 6. And to the right, 1. Looks like 1. Now, 1. Double check. Left was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right is 1. Okay. In total, that'll be 8. That'll be 4. That'll be 7. But I feel like we tried this, but let's try it again then. So, and this is 0. This works now, I feel dumb. 8, 4, 7, 0. Enter. Clear. Yep, I am. 0, 8, 4, 7. 0, 8, 4, 7. Oh, well, how about just left facing? We have 4, 3, 6, 0. 4, 3, 6. Enter. What's right facing? 4, 1, 1. 4, 1, 1, 0. 0, 4, 1, 1. But then we still have the latter half of the message. So if we count small steps, small gates, then 8 dates, crack, 8 saves. Now 8 dates, crack, 8 saves. Yeah. So here's the first one. Checking there's nope. No one hiding in there. Nope. Nope. We open the safe. Then we move on to this one. We move here. And then the main one that has nothing on it. That is if we think of gates being the small step. Count small gates. 8 dates, crack 8 saves. Yeah. Yeah, we have first one has 4 and 4. 4 to the left, 4 to the right. Oh, and I'm counting how many gates. How about if we just count the amount of paintings with them instead of like the amount of steps in the painting? So then we have, try again. So we have L left. We have 1, We have 2. Right, we have 1, 2, 4. Then we have LR. And if you know options, sure, give a quick sec. Here we have left 1, right, 1. Here we have left, right. Left will be 1, 2, 3, 3, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, face left. And the right we have 1. Yeah. Now, these would translate to 6, 2, and 5. Very different numbers. Alright, I'll try mine first, King Bacon, then we'll try yours, if that's okay. So first we do the count together. So 6, 2, 5, 0. Sure. 0, 6, 2, 5. And then we have all left. So 2, 1, 1, 0. Then 0, 2, 1, 1. And the right facing ones will have 4, 4, 1, 1. Oh, what? Left was 2 and 4. Sorry, my bad. So 2, 1, 4, 0. And 0, 2, 1, 4. And right is 4, 4, 1, 0. 4, 1, 1, 0. Clear 0, 4, 1, 1. Alright. Sure. Hit me, King Bacon. 8 dates, crack 8 saves. Alright, let's do this. Works out first clear. So 1504. Oh! How'd you come up with that one? 1504. Well done, Bacon. I'm looking at these. Number of occurrences on the wall. And the same as you, just instead of splitting them by directions, the face, I split them into women small steps and man small steps. Okay. Yeah. That would probably have been the next logical step. Oh, thank you very much, my man. We got a gem, and we got a next red letter. This is number 6. Dearest April 15th. Dearest Mary, I know. Yeah, 1504. If they're dates, they're always going to be dates. 8 dates crack 8 safe. So now we know that the numbers will have to fit into the dates, the American date system of 1504, a month. Yeah, day month. Oh, the day month. That actually was the correct way. All right, day month. So that be actual functional dates. April 15th. Dearest Mary, I know the events of the past year have catapulted you into a world you may not have been ready for. It's cruel the way time rips through our lives, leaving them barren and fruitless like wind-seared plains. Throughout this all, I know your principal concern has always been Simon. You didn't need to confide in me yesterday for me to realize that fact. Everyone who knows you understands this. I will take full responsibility to ensure that regardless of how your current project pans out, Simon is shielded from any fallout and, God forbid, repercussions. A child should never suffer the iniquity of their parents. I, of course, write you all this in the hope that I can set your mind at peace when imagining the worst-case scenarios. Not because I think such an outcome is likely. No, Mary, I have few apprehensions and fewer fears. Assuming everything goes according to plan, you should be reunited with Simon again before his 10th birthday. And while 2 years might seem like an eternity to a mother, I've always heard the days pass by more quickly in the East. Oh, as for me and you, I've already come to terms that our meeting yesterday was very likely our last. I am too old and too stubborn to ever leave this place. I am too attached to the home our family has built up room by room. Yes, I have a strong premonition I will be buried in red soil under red flags. A compromise I know you yourself would never accept. It's been a joy watching you grow up and getting to know you. Your mother and I spoke of little else during your school days. I know she'd feel the same bittersweet pride I feel now to see you following in your father's footsteps and making the same sacrifices he did. Farewell, my Marigold. We may yet meet again. Your Uncle Herbert. Well, revolutionaries, all of them, apparently. My God. Well, why all these stories have a Herbert? I don't know, man. Herbie kicks ass, apparently. And he lives in this magic house with his magic family. Yeah, this time, no hints on the inside. Like, double checking. So, yeah, so 1504. So that's 1, 2, 3. Now that you mention it, it feels so goddamn obvious. 15 small steps by men, 15 small steps by women. Now, so we knew the small step was the thing, but I just got blinded by my, I don't know, what can I say? I'm blind to gender. Men, women, the steps are all the same. Alright. But I guess, yeah, I would have to say, though, design-wise, again, the direction of the step is a very nice red herring. And like I said before, we were discussing like how to design puzzles. I liked the fact that this puzzle has all the information you need in this room. You did not need an extra any outside information, except you still then got like here's my fantastic, like map there. Well, I can say I don't know if you can see it. What like if we round small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. So if we count small gates. Now the interesting thing, can that hint be used in more than one place? Like we know there's one more thing I would love to see cracked, which is in the office. Do we have the office on this? No. We cracked the boudoir. That was a date, 12/25. That was month. Yeah, that was month day. It was 1504, which was day month. Yeah, the blues and the reds are fighting. I also overthink a lot, but since Ugla shut us down with the Christmas answer, I thought maybe we try a different approach. That is very true, and yeah. I mean, that's the thing, yeah, because I also get stuck on, like, an idea and then, like, just roll with it. And then it is very hard to, like, roll back and go, like, you know what, the very first step I took was slightly in the wrong direction, you know? So yeah, it was amount of steps by men and the amount of steps by women. Well, now we know that one. We have, 8 steps left. And we need a key. We cannot get a key. We can... And there is another set of... we have 2 red letters. We shall call it a day. Okay, says same problem, King Bacon. Yeah, it seems to be a very common one though. But it is fun. That is why it's good to have people, and I like having like people chat, an active chat like this. You know, you guys helping me out because you help me like get back from my own trap. I don't want solutions given to me. That kind of backseating. But I will take a hint, just like, hey yo, you might want to consider backtracking. Just sort of like, am I going in the right direction? The subtlest hints are the nicest. So now we had made a very red manor, apparently. 5 red rooms, yeah? Exit. Save and continue. Cold hot? Exactly, yeah. That's the kind of stuff I want. That's the best stuff. Now, when you guys weren't here and you didn't see, I did actually get into the antechamber once. I know, that is not the end of the puzzle. Grab the money. Because we have an allowance now. We shall throw a coin in the pond, just, for good luck and shit. It doesn't matter where I do it from. I feel like this is perhaps a little important, but I don't know how. Now, and another thing is I want to try to get... I need to connect the laboratory with the boiler room. Now, I connected the boiler room with the furnace once. Stuff happened. So that is also something I need to double check now, is when we look at the... I should start looking at the ceilings. I've done this one. I've done this. I never tried this one. Now, ooh, more notes. Notice of termination. Dear Mr. Revane, your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds have been greatly appreciated. However, I regret to inform you that your services as groundskeeper at Mount Holly will no longer be required, effective immediately. This decision has been made after careful consideration and is based upon repeated observations and documented instances of neglect in the performance of your duties. The state of the green rooms in particular has deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. You are required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the estate are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. Thank you for your time and service, and wish you the best in the future endeavors. Anne Babbage, House Manager. Try to get the dice rolls in those rooms. I don't know if they need to be next to each other. Yeah. They need to be connected, I noticed, because some rooms have the ducts on the ceiling. And the power generation room then pumps power through those. So you can have a connection of rooms like that, which then goes into rooms that need the power. But it has been a little bit of a challenge at times. So something's been spinning thread. Alright, if I had a shovel, I could dig that, but I can't. That's a sad little shit. Oh, what is this? Secrets. What if I have rooms? 2 wings. 9 ranks. 95292. Coincidence? I think not. Pepe Silva lived here. 2 starting rooms. 4590. Tested my full house theory. No luck as expected. Now, filling the entire house was not enough here. Take a picture of that one. 2 wings. 45292. Huh. So this is someone who's been trying to break in. That's why he's been such a bad groundskeeper, because he was busy being a sneak thief. This one had one of these. There was a mention of Secret Garden. I found the key to the Secret Garden more than once, but I've yet to find the Secret Garden. So I have a key, but I cannot open the door. Because I have not found the door it opens. Okay, so this is also cool, because I thought these would just be like booster rooms, you know, here. But it turns out, oh, bear traps. Some of these have very important things. You know what? I found we built the lighting, the burning glass that one time. And it mentioned igniting lamps, which we did in the chapel, and fuses. And there is one of these outside rooms where I did find a piece of dynamite. Now this piece of dynamite said, oh, this is too dangerous to pick up, so you can't move it. But I wonder if you could ignite it. And that was, I believe, the trade depot. So the secret garden, in my guess, is, if we look at green room, this will be the secret garden. We just need to figure out how to essentially activate it. The greenhouse has a broken lever, and I found the broken lever, and it has like the bottom half the broken lever, so I then could pull it, and that opened up one door into the antechamber. That's how I reached it that one time. There's still 4 shop rooms I have yet to find. I found all the red rooms. I think most of these. That one conducts power. This one takes power. This one, I think, conducts power. This one conducts power. This one probably conduct. Okay, so red rooms might be conducting power. Bedrooms do something. Hallway. See, there's one hall that's still missing. And then in general, there's rooms missing. So we have found this one now. And it pumps out power from 3 possible directions. It needs to follow those walls. We need to get this thing into the laboratory so we can use the machine in the corner, because I'm thinking it looks like there's one piece missing here, and I'm hoping that would activate that one. So that is our next short-term goal. One is maybe have a closer look at the... Does this thing have a date? No. Because there was a time lock thing, and I would figure it out, but I don't know what was the date of our start here. I'll need to find it from somewhere. Yeah, in the office, we can find some things that might be worth checking out. Okay, this one gives us most travel distance. See, pray. Okay, well, I think we've figured this one out. 8 dates, open 8 safes. We found 2 safes that we'd opened. We have 2 red letters. Now, I know the location of one safe. Kinda. Which means there are still many places that should have safes. And this... I will know that the safe code must be in a date format. And there's still those chess pieces. Okay, next time we can find a parlor to check something out. Plus, I need the green rooms, like gardens, to happen at specific points on the map. Because there is the soil quality which will affect how certain things happen. This one was barren. I think this one should be like a high quality. Step requirement. Oh shit. Yes, put the hovels, and now we can pay it with steps. Interesting. This one would help us. Corridors always have to unlock. Okay, in the parlor, I want to check something. If I remember correctly, yeah, parlor has a black pawn. Okay, so it isn't, because I remember seeing a black pawn there when it was high up. I guess that one is just true for all parlors. This upgrade was a disappointment. Alright, nothing extra here. What do we find? What do we find? Whoop. The other 2 boxes are empty. 2 boxes are blue. 2 boxes are true. That's a lie, that's a lie. This one should be right. Give me my treasure. Give me. I really hope the chess pieces do not be set on the map how you can set them on the board. Being said, yeah, but at the same time, yeah, I can see it. I can see it. Um. Stupid patient. You know, I would have a closer look at the laboratory. Does this thing have... No pipe is coming in here that I can see. Yeah, the laboratory has nothing. Sometimes it has something to pick up. That's usually only if you have the metal detector. Other than that, it's mostly good for just the pictures and the fact that you could check them out without entering it. Okay. Sure. Sadly, we blocked off that path, but I mean, oh, well, that's fine then. Let's pick up that gem. Oh, looks like it. It does very much look like it's forever there. So be careful where you put your foundation, because it is. Yeah, the card had the sort of like notification that it is. This card does not reset. So we press R. Found floor plans. Outer rooms, we've only gone into a few. Hovel, squalid dwelling from edge to sake. The groundskeeper, special floor plans now cost additional steps instead of gems. Dead end, outer room, unusual. And what? I could probably just do this. Click. There we go. Where do you go? The foundation, cornerstone of the house, unvarying and unchanging. The foundation is the only constant in the estate in which you can truly rely. Its natural cavity was hollowed directly out of the mountain itself, with the stone and earth walls displaying an underlying coarseness that the rest of the mansion conceals. And he has an elevator and a hole deep into the ground. Does not reset each day. This is the thing's special power. Drafted one time, yeah. Permanent. No, that was just graphics. Graphical oddness. Can you send power to that place? From the boiler? Maybe. I don't know. Ah, crap. These are all shitty. Oh, I forgot I had the redraw floor plan. That was the point of this space. Ugh. Oh well, we'll go here. And yes, we did in fact get the lucky rabbit's foot. This one seems to almost always be here. Almost. Quite often. The Red Prince. Red Prince. That one has no tubes. There's still some of these yellow, purple, blue, red arrangements. Again, I do not know. Are these important? Can these somehow affect anything? I do not know. I haven't blocked this out, right? No. Didn't end up being to be a super small run. And again, if you have enough control over and enough knowledge of these rooms, you probably could make sure that all the pawns are in the middle row and all the specials on the outer one. Oh my god. At least you had one. Yeah. Also black. Hey, purse. Yay. Every time we get 3 money, we get more money. What you got? Blue box is true. You'll open this box and find it empty. One of the other 2 boxes is false. Oh, if this one is false, then that one is false. So we could have true, lie. Hey. Nice. Security or passageway? Passageway gives us more options. Security gives us the security shenanigans. So now that you don't need the gems to buy rooms, what we use for the... Oh, that is very true. I don't know, man. I don't know. So you can see this one has the tube. So the hallways can conduct the power. This one has the power tube. The courtyard here. Ah, sad. Oh, yes, shovel. Nice. I've upgraded the courtyard so there's even more dirt piles. I even found a heckin' turnip. Nice. I found some coins. Found a brick. It's pointless. Found more coins. That gives me even more coins. And pebbles that are crap. Game is insane. Yeah, the conductor room. Yeah, that's what I meant by the power from the power boiler, because they go through those pipes. So not all rooms can transfer power. Here we want a dead end. I would like to put it in the office for us to check out, but you know, it's a dead end space, so it needs a dead end. So we got some keys. We got gems for no gemming reason. Unless of course we found something else that requires gems. I think that's a thing. Oh, oh man, we've got a whole ton of money getting into that room once we had the thingamabob. A bunch of money, so let's go to the kitchen. Sometimes sometimes the food here has a special power. That's worth checking out. Like bacon and eggs. And morning room will be added to today's draft pool. So main course will be beef stew pie. So if we have the boiler room, we'll get extra steps from the counter stew pie. Bacon and eggs, totally worth it. Club sandwich will give us 15 steps. You know what? I'm gonna spend money on steps right now because okay, we can buy infinite banana, good, because we're paying with steps right now. Oh, kitchen has the pictures, but on the fridge. Cool. Makes it a bit easier at least. At least that menu do you need to set the boiler room right next to. Yeah, that's very true. Oh heck yeah. Oh, I still have some coin. There should be more coins here though. So the great Alzara. We'll get another cool kick-ass cutscene. I don't know. Which gives 8, then plus 3 from our purse. We get... See, I found some of these before, the deposit key, box key. But I have yet to find the vault. The vault exists. But I've never even seen the card. You know, clock and lock. Can I open these? No. Alright. You ready? Are you ready? Great Alzara, tell me my future. Tell me, I need to know. Will this be the run? Let me make it, chat.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me.
That's true to keep making, yeah. We need to, now we need to like get more.
The image is becoming clear.
The car next to this.
I see the darkened cloud of ruin, familiar to us both. Now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair. I see 8 red envelopes resting upon 8 pedestals.
Safes? Yeah.
And in these 8 envelopes penned by 8 different hands. 8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7. Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms, there is a letter missing.
Okay.
What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day,
Yeah.
I will have nothing.
The voice actor is
more
fucking
to
amazing.
say.
And I love the fact, okay, this time he didn't give us any new information. Now I kind of wish I need to go check out my VOD for the last time. Check out the video. Like, what exactly did he say? Because this time he gave me information that I already knew. Like, okay, there's 8 dates for 8 safes, right? We know this. So then the 8 red envelopes, we found the envelopes in the safes, makes sense. And then there was a nice hint about the art, which I had then figured out already. But yeah, now, yeah, so just like the art hanging on the wall, there's 1 letter missing. And I'm like, this game has wonderful wordplay. And yes, it does. That is the one weak point, like design-wise. You have to be able to like know English, like properly, to be able to do the wordplay here. But it's not too hard. Oh, Schnaz, no. And thus ends this run. Wait, what would this do? I want to see. If I go here and I'm like, I want to go to a green room. Oh no! You lied to me. Oh well, we had a good run. Let's call it a day. Wordplay is I'm weak point in English. Yeah. At least it's not that bad. It's more just finding synonyms for words, and that is something you can relatively easily Google. Some wordplay can be on like the meaning of a word and so on. Like, oh, you know, or like the phonetics. Especially phonetic ones can be very difficult. Like for the I found 8 small gates. Like if we count small gates, 8 gates crack 8 safes, right? And wait, you're telling me we could crack all? No. Maybe if we because the gates is written with looks like it I found EES. You know, gates in plural should be GAITS instead of GATES. So that is one of those potentially misleading one. Or then I just solved. I failed successfully. Could also be possible. I got gates from GATES, even though it's supposed to be GIAITS. Now on day 20 and 21, the commissary should be having a discount. So there's something that happens also in-game, you know, at certain dates. Start by grabbing the money. Throwing some in the pool for good luck. And then we go check out and see if there are any outside rooms I have not visited yet. Because the last one, we keep on finding new hints, new details, and new interesting possibilities. And what was inside one of those where I've actually found I found a little puzzle box. I'm like, oh cool, I can interact with this. And I played around, and then I got an allowance token, and that's how I got my first allowance of 2 money per day. Oh, what the fuck. Yeah, it was in the trading post because it made sense. I went there, and inside I found an item. Shrine. That's new. To the great Alzara. I would like to make an offering, please. Make an offering of money may result in a bestowal of a beneficial blessing that will last for several days. Well, I only have the 2 monies. You have received the blessing of the dancer. While drafting, you may pay gems to spin floor plans. Oh shit, that is super powerful. Thank you, Lord. Thank thee for this blessing. Now let's see, can I rob you? Anything hidden? Anything else I can interact with? Doesn't look like it. Noise. I like the fact that it also lasts multiple days, so you're not like stuck. Because otherwise, you would always take the temple whenever you can. I'm assuming we cannot have blessings on top of each other. So you just want the blessing to be activated whenever you can. One run could be a good idea to get the temple, then you get in the house and just collect as much money as you can and see what happens if it donates, I don't know, 20, 30. We found the luxury store, although usually I've only found that after using the secret path. Yeah, hallway. And okay, let's hope for something green. Put the lab in already. Also, of course, because we want the lab in super early. You know why? Because we want to launch an experiment. Experiment setup. Continue with experiment. The next 3 times you open a locked trunk, you set your steps to 40. Oof. Lose 10 steps and gain 20 gold. Gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. Each time you unlock or bypass a security door. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. We made it to the lab very early this time. Now, here's an interesting one. So, if this, then that. So we can gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. The next 3 times you open a locked trunk. Each time you unlock or bypass a security door. And I'm assuming that would be then the security card doors. So I think I don't want that effect because we're going to push forward to get into those. Do we each time set our steps to 40. Or gain 1 key. Any what we want to do. Because our steps might get pretty high. I'm gonna do the steps to 40 because I'm assuming those will happen much further up in the house, and then we'll come across more of those. So then, research logs. Day 2 successful triggered once is permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. Man, I only did it once. Man, I wish I could have gotten that one both times. Then go pause the experiment. Log into network, exit. Think alike? Yeah, well. Great minds think alike, my friend. Obviously, you also have the smarts. I sometimes have them as well. Oh shit, I need the magnifying glass, because I realized when I look at this, that's text. That is text. So I need to come here with a magnifying glass. That is super important. Now, see, here we have the pipe, and we need the pipe to come in here, so the pipe goes into this thing. Pipe goes... It does not go through this hallway, so we need something that has pipe here, or then we're doing something else. Okay, we can do the dark room. Dark room has pipe. Oh nice, we ran out of power. Well, guess what? We're not doing anything in here. We're gonna run away. Yeah, man, they got that goddamn 5 head. Ooh, tragic. Do we do the parlor? We could do a closet. Here. Yeah. I'm doing a closet, so just for the items, because yes, we got a dice. Some gems. Okay, we've solved the paintings. We've solved a couple of saves. There's the third save in the office we have yet to find. Ooh, perfect. Gem rotate. Can I choose which way? Apparently not. Do it one more time. Okay. Ah! It would appear I have had a case of the dumb. Tunnel could be fun, but because whenever you're tunnel, you always you're gonna get a tunnel, so you can just tunnel all the way to the antechamber, especially with the entrance hall. But that door is closed, and yeah, that'll add a bit of a challenge, and also it takes these out of commission. But you could totally tunnel all the way from here to the antechamber, and then you just have a locked door. So we're going with the Nook. Side ungoofed. We got a key at least. Hey! Immediately use that key. More dice. Fuck yeah. Dice and coins. Dice and coins. That is in fact a very good room and a very good orientation for us. Get the gem. We'll head back down. And we'll enjoy the chapel. Keys on the tables. Nope. Now, if we get the luxury store somehow, like right next to that thing, that'd be amazing. Observatory. Don't mind if I do, my friend. Don't mind if I do at all. Huh? Right, what we really want, though, is the power cabinet so we can deal with the... Ooh, nice apples. Extra steps. Very good. So we can get the dark room back in action so I don't have to pull stuff darkly. Blindly. I can continue north from the den. So we're gonna go with the nursery. No, we're gonna not, because we don't have the gems for it. So the storeroom, so we at least have some gems. I'll try not to F up this time. I'll try, I promise nothing. I am a man of infinite mistakes. Now this place also has a picture of Swimbird. Swimbird the Daring. Swimbird the Daring. Count the Barons. No. Now, okay, well here now I can actually afford the security, so that's A-okay, and it is a multi-door space, so that is fine. Yes, it does. Dark Room does. It is a power friendly system. So key card, system setting, set security level. We'll just max that shit out. And seeing as we are working towards messing around with our power system, so security level high, offline mode unlocked. Back. No. Back. Security menu. Estate inventory. We have, yep, and we've forgot nothing behind us. Dirty boiler room. Yep. Yeah, 3 dice. That is very true. Yeah, but I need to get the power on first. That's sort of what I'm hoping for. Which is why we need the power room desperately. Alright, we put the bedroom here. That was a gem requirement. Okay, Okay, we'll do it once. Hope for the power. No power. Shit. That was a gem requirement. I thought this one could be fun. Do the gymnasium because again we're going for the power room. So if we can turn the power off, then the gymnasium won't be a threat. Our keys. Well, that's good. If we get to the garage. The garage only comes on the western side, I've noticed. Makes sense, because that's... You can enter the western gardens that way. Now, what else? We need gems. There we go. Back in action. Box next to this box contains gems. Box next to this box is true. Box next to this box is false. This one lies. I won't tell the truth, this one tells the truth. And this one should have the gems. Pom pom. Now, shit, I do want the library. Right. Nice. Okay, good thing we could use those gems here. Fantastic. Ooh, coupons. Coupons for the poupons. Okay, now we have the history book, I believe. Borrowers. F12. Detective Bon Margle has been checking stuff out here. This book was reviewed and cleared for publication by the Fen Area Central Board of Education. It's been edited to conform to our department's standards, including the omission of sections deemed inaccurate or unsuitable for public dissemination. Ooh, so it is the filtered history of Orindia. Oh. Redacted. Forward. The name used to designate the realms of the Eastern Water is no longer known to the average citizen of the elder generation. We must permit our leaders to enjoy to us to abandon our past. Ah, okay. So, if we read that as an actual sentence, the name used to designate the realms of the Eastern Waters is no longer known to the average citizen. An E. Citizene of the elder generation. We must permit our leaders to enjoin us to abandon our past. Nice. Okay, so there is... I like this. It starts out as a game as, here's your inheritance. Now you must solve these puzzles. And then you realize, oh, man, there's all this political intrigue and terrorism going behind. And, oh, no, my parents might have started World War II. Or one. Ajira, of this world. Most historians mark the beginning of the first era, often noted as Ajera, by the ascension of the first king, whose name, Oris, who later created the burgeoning township in which he was crowned. Oris was known before his coronation as a prominent merchant lord of considerable means and affluence, whose sway in the region made him the ideal candidate for the unification of the surrounding provinces. Regrettably, history is not always forthcoming, and the surviving records of the bygone days are mostly limited to the trade agreements and sales receipts. Nevertheless, we can deduce from these ledgers that Oris had but one aim: expansion. The territory spread forth from the heart of Oris, and by the end of the 1st century, a new kingdom was born. Awesome. Second era. There was a 4th king, censored, who split this vast domain in 3 equal shares, 3 realms for his 3 children. To the eldest, he granted the fields and mountains of his great-grandfather, the middle province, and heartspring of the kingdom. The eldest accepted the gift. Meh. To the youngest, he bestowed upon him the realm of Arch Ares, the land of the northern storms, a wild and untamed expanse which at the time was not as developed, but a good deal more vast than the elder brother's lot. And to his middle child, he owned his only daughter. He gifted her the southern region of Eraja, a land steeped in tradition. Let's see. That's has some bolded words. Oh my god. Ooh, there's a symbol in the middle that's also been like censored, right? Third era. As the second era drew to a close, the three sovereign realms had achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity. Each of these distinct regions, ruled by their respective sibling monarchs, had blossomed, cultivating the bountiful resources of their lands and developing a unique character and culture that set them apart from one another. Despite those differences, the sibling monarchs managed to maintain friendly relations throughout their lives and were known for their cooperation in matters of trade and transportation. The succeeding generations of their heirs continued that tradition, and the third era was defined by censored commerce between three realms, further strengthening their bond and laying the foundation for a promise of a prosperous and bright future. Oh. As the kingdom entered the fourth era, a different kind of ruler took the reins of power. King Desolates III was a king who often was seen drinking, a sight that shocked not only the gentry and the court, but masses as well. Oh no! Adam Sinclair, thank you so much for your cooperation with our department and this investigation. We know our presence is never convenient, especially for someone of your social status. So it means all the more that you are not only tolerant, but also willing to aid our efforts in getting this business done as quickly as possible. Hello, Andre. When we craft an item desensor that tech, and that could be very cool, yes. Maybe if we do some kind of like extra magic magnifying glass? What the heck, DTS? Why would you do this? Thank you, Andre the Master. And why did my DTS not activate? I must look at StreamerBot. No, that one is... What? Okay. Up. There we go. What is it doing? What is it doing? Why did you not do the thing? Alright. Let me try again one more time. We'll do the copy. I'll do the PinTTS. It's on cooldown. Can I force it anyway? No. Oh no. Speaker, but how could you do this to me? No, apparently not. So, terribly sorry, everyone. Let's have a quick look to Lou. Looky-loo here. Let's see. Let's see here. General. Speaking options. Oh man, I haven't like touched this thing in ages. Why would this suddenly not work? Wavenet theme was not found for WebSocket. Okay, no. Oh, I'm sorry. I gotta... develop mirror. How the fuck do you solve? Sort of got this no tutorial. YouTube said it's like normal with both the other files. Oh, shit. I still don't know, man. I'm afraid I could help, but I have never modded MSC. And it seems, yeah, the problem is with my connection with Google. And that means that is something I shall have to work on here. Okay, let's hope. At the second point, later point in time. Why would Google do this to me? It's easy, but no one helps. Yeah, it's not even with them. Something says, "Oh, it's easy. You can do the thing," and I'm like, "Yeah, except what the heck." Oh. Everything's easy when you already know how to do it. That is absolutely true, King Bacon. That is the way it goes. And yeah, okay, we're gonna do this. Rewards. How did that work? There. Let me see if I break it. Well, the thing is, you can always reinstall it. It's just a game. So there we go. What I did was I just turned off the TTS because I need to figure out what's up with the Google Cloud connection. So sorry about that, and I'm not going to do that right now because we're playing the game. No, I think I was reading this letter. I don't know. Then let's keep it as possible now. We are returning with this letter. The book you lent us, though I must confess, it was not as much help as I had hoped. I had heard that your library of rare and restricted books was quite extensive, and I was told by a reliable source that if a first edition and uncensored copy of the history of Orindia could be found, it would likely be found within the Baron's own collection. But perhaps I was misinformed. Still, part of me thinks that you may have given me the censored copy as a jest, as taste, if you will, for the bureaucrats of their own medicine. If that is the case, then I say, well done. Fair play, and perhaps in my next visit we'll have a laugh about this after you have given me the actual manuscript. Until then, Detective Bon Margle, the Red Guard. Oof. Well, didn't pop up anyway. Well, good luck, my man. Hope it works out. Ooh. Okay, so this is... Alright, I'm gonna... Up. Wait, why is... Oh, that's why. I was pressing the wrong button, that's why. And then fourth era. King was often seen censored sets and drinking as I shocked. Alright, so whoever this King Desolates, they're definitely trying to make him look really, really bad. King of Morth Castle Court, overjoyed by this and becoming of his common folk, these voices planted the seed which took root in the city of Fen. Desolates was renowned as the king of something. The king of no one when he made the decision to moving castle and court behind. Leaving back, and the people were overjoyed by this choice and were those that viewed the king's conduct to be unbecoming of his common folk. These voices planted the seed which took root in the city of Fen. The era of ruin. Oh dear. After the passing of King Desolates III, the fourth era came to an abrupt end. Thankfully, the king died. On the very next day, the 6th of October, the Prince Leoson of Fen declared himself the true monarch. This declaration was bolstered by a number of supporters, due to the fact that Desolates IV shared little of his virtues. As the prospect of civil war seemed inevitable, the realm's regiment were hastily recalled from the frontiers to stamp out and put an end to this Fensurrection. However, instead of restoring order, what ensued was a savage and merciless campaign against their own people. The gardens of Fen, once a center of splendor, were transformed into a battlefield as the cries of the innocent echoed through the city streets, stained in red. The pacification of Fen. Warning Bay. The brutality of the pacification of Fen did not go unnoticed by neighbors. As sympathy for the city surged, allies came forward to lend support. Among them was a general of the Northern Regiment who, sickened by the barbaric actions of the other battalions, joined forces with Prince Leoson to form a formidable army. Together, they leveraged their political influence and favors to persuade the nearby realms of Arch Ares and Nuance to join their cause. However, even with the tide turning in their favor, victory did not come easy. The War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 long years and saw buried 1 in every 3 men. Prince Leoson himself added another number to the casualties. However, even in death we had won. Horus had fallen, and with it, the realm. Black flags that had flown for 5 eras were burned, and in their place, red banners were hoisted in honor of the fallen Fen. The remaining members of the former royal family fled in fear of their lives to the south, forever exiled. Oof. Looks here, little one open. Oof. The wrong flare that is playing past got the songs from fire. Ah, nice. Well, hope you can get it to work. Where's my mouse? The current era. Today, the realms inherited by the 3, Ben Ares, Arch Ares, and Eraja, once again stand united as allies. Though the distance between our peoples has grown, our connection to this land remains as strong as ever. The spruce and birch that span across our realms serve as a constant reminder that we all share a common past. For this is, despite everything else, a land rich in history, a land of myth and wonder, a land that sprung forth the greatest empire the world has ever seen, the land of our fathers, of our mothers, and of our children. Censored. Even further. Nice. Alright, so cool. We learned more stuff about the history. 2 days passed and it won't open. I made time. 1 second. Oh, well, maybe he's dead. Maybe he should go to sleep. I mean, he can have an accident. Someone can hit him. He does bicycle around in a town full of very crazy car users. I'm glad everything's working out, my dude. Scrapbook. Here's claim. Top 3 checked. Magnifying like a rabbit. Favorite library. Well, yes. 2 contraptions. Oh. I have a stamp collection. Maybe one day the laundry room. The pool or the root cellar. Well, I would love those things, but it's not. But they're expensive, you know. So we must continue. We're going north. Come on, power. Shit. Come on, RNG, don't hurt me now. Because I don't think the library has the... Fuck. Wasting steps to check inside other rooms. Okay, so once I start passing through these, then I'll start making... It'll take more than 4 steps, and then I'll be always... getting 4 steps, and... go to the corridor. I forgot how to TP direct cars. Oh, I could? Oh, shit, nice. Get struck. You got a wild thing. Oh, I need a gem for the spinning thing, but I have yet to see a pool. Oh, pool rules. The draft pool is in is your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft, 3 random floor plans are drawn from the draft pool you're going to select from. The odds of drawing a specific floor plan may differ depending on the room. Some rooms are more rare than others. Floor plans added to the draft pool are removed at the end of the day, unless otherwise stated. No running. Oh, this is like if they had the pool. Yours plot and pilot. That is a. Looks like a tool. Can I grab it? No. Can I enter the pool itself? Well. Now there's an obvious thing. See, I can walk down the steps, but I'm blocked with the water. So we must drain the water somehow. There's a key, friendo. Fine. I'll do it. Yoink this coin. Let's play the math game now, friendo. So that is 18. Easy is 4 and squared. So 4 times 4 times 18. That's 24. 24 divided by 8. One. Not 2, is it? Apparently it is. Minus squared? Oh yes, 18. Where's the plus 18? Minus 16. Right, so left with 2. 2 squared is 4. Okay, yeah. Now this is in which step? Okay, so we're 20 minus 18 leaves us 2, and square that one, and it's 4 again. Hey! It's the keys to the secret garden. Never found the garden itself, but we have one. Like you, King Bacon. Will it work here? I don't think it will. Alright, we gotta run back. I just need to find that powerful power room. And we'll be powerfully powered to continue. We did get some reading done, which was cool. Got some gems. We lost some gems. This one is a free step. So we'll check with the gymnasium. And if that doesn't work, well, we're going to have to go blind in the dark room and hope for the best. Tomorrow you will start going there with extra 20 extra steps. Or we redraw. I kind of want to see. For our plan to work, we need the power. Finally! We might have a chance after all, chat. We might have a chance after... Oh, turn that off. Garage and darkroom on. There we go. See, now this one no longer drains 2 steps to walk in. Oh, shit. I almost missed those. Running shoes. A chance to save some steps. Now the darkroom's on again. Sadly, we have lost all of our dice. But we shall still try. Yep. So RNG is in our favor. If it's not, well, then we'll just continue adventuring as we do. Gems. That's about it. Get gemmed. Shit. Well, we tried, Jen. Next time we'll try again. So, we shall courtyard it and hope we can get some cool... Yes, like a shovel. Dig these holes. Turn it, more steps. Just... I was fucked anyway now. Yeah. Exactly what I did. Exactly what I thought. I mean, it is for that one experiment, which is, I mean, the one machine, and I want to get it working. I'm pretty sure it'll open one more permanent room, because it looks like exactly that kind of puzzle. I need to do it at least once in order to make something more permanently usable. Oh, now I can put in a sauna. And we'll start with even more steps. Anything interesting here? Oh, just a good old saw. Oh, key. One key. Key's worth it. That's nice. Bit of a jagged looking saw. And there are obvious time puzzles. There's even an item you can get that will wants you to rewind time. So there's certain things that had to happen in certain places at certain times, sort of obviously, and I don't know what they are just yet. One thing we need to do is find more green stuff. We can get to those doors there now. This one is useless. We can do the garage. What? No, because we don't have gems. Oh. Very tragic. So, pantry for some more money. We need the gems. So we'll see how far this run goes. Apple, yes, more steps. These couple of thingamajibs. We have a bunch of stuff actually. This box contains gems. The blue box has a true statement. The empty box both have true statements. What's the logic here? The blue box has a true statement. So that means that the blue box is saying the truth. The empty boxes both have true statements. So this one is empty. This one is empty. Well, those both are lies. And this one is true. Another car, nice. Boom. The thing is, we have done the power thing now. We have access to more steps. If we come across the office, wait, we didn't have no magnifying glass. That one would have been lovely. Our options are the pool. That's it. So, front, left, right. I'll double check that it's actually off. It's supposed to. Stay offline. Thank you. And back up. Lurk gonna be. Hey man, no worries. I hope you have a good time. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for hanging out, and I hope everything goes well with your modding of my summer car. There we go. Oh, now. Oh. Oh, there's a pool here now. Oof, but it's a dead end. Dead end. Okay, they're all dead ends, and I can't rotate them. But this means I can do the pool thing now, I guess. Moving back to 40. Oh. Experiment successful. Mount Holly pump control. Kitchen has no water. Greenhouse is... Oh, what? Fountain. What? I see. Well. I don't know if draining the aquarium is a good idea. Poor fishies. Draining the pool, absolutely a good idea. Draining the fountain, well, that sounds like, well, maybe we'll get some coins from out there. Maybe it'll be like, well, it is a very classic thing, you know. The fountain has like, I don't know, fucking spiral staircase in it or something. Oh, there we go. Pump control panel, water source selection. Type 1 goes pump 2. Pump 2 tank switch. Tank 2 4 units. Type 1 4 units the reserve tank. So choose where the water is coming in from. The pumps do something. The pump either pump in or pump out. Right, let's empty the pool first then. So wait. Greenhouse, to be honest, it was looking kind of sad. Oh, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right. So for this to work, reserve pump. This pump comes in from here, pumps in here, pumps into this thing. This thing uses a tube that goes here. Oh, but this requires power from the Mega Powertron. The boiler room. Okay, there is a non-zero chance for there to be a boiler room here for like a secret garden. Well, shit. Okay, one puzzle at a time. Apparently, that's how that one works. Okay, so yeah, it's a secret garden, so I guess yeah, you have to keep on finding it. Then this is the one. Shit. Okay. Okay, we want to get him here at some point when we get power from the boiler room and see what the frick this thing does. Maybe this one can hold 6 units. These can hold a limited amount of units, right? Like, okay, pool. I think this is a pool, right? So pump in from number 4. And we pump out back into... Let's search some of the pool into the greenhouse. The pool is right next to it. So from 6 to 5, we do pump 1 pumps up. Pump 4 time pumps down. So turn these to like that. One at a time. Pump to tank. Number 1 is the well, and that one can fill up both of these. No. Here I want just for number 6 into number 1. Into number 5. Number 6 is like this, right? So we bumped it. I'm in for number 6. It should be filling up this thing. A large amount disappeared. I click greenhouse, which will be this tube. Oh, technically this tube in it. And kitchen. It's the one after that, number 4. So we're filling up the kitchen. And here's a question. No. So this pump goes into these two, the reservoir and the fountain. Can't drain them into these. Pool. I can keep draining. One more. The greenhouse is maxed out. How would I? I want to transfer from this one into this one. Do I have to send it into the kitchen? No. Only one I can then do both. Is the middle one. Middle one goes into fountain and reservoir. This one sucks in from here. Do 1, 2. Okay, let's check out the pool first before we check out the. What? Wait, what is this? Wait a minute. Spread fruit throughout the house. Ah, floor plan so secretive it had been removed from the drafting pool to avoid anyone unwanted accidentally stumble upon it. This secluded garden, flanked by a variety of Morajai fruit trees, has served as a private retreat to at least 2 other generations of Sinclairs. Oh, well, that sounds delightful. And they appeared here in the conference room because whenever items would be spread throughout the house, they are placed in this room instead. Delightful. Well, let's go check out that pool. Let's go check out that pool. Yeah, last level needs to go, and then that thing is somehow going to be opened. This I'm quite heckin' certain. Alright, well, now we go check out the secret garden. Plus, let's see. I can't figure out how to empty the pool anymore. But I think we can put more stuff into the kitchen. How many do we have? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. Can I empty the kitchen into the empty tank? I probably could. Oh, wait. Wait, no, I can't. The empty tank took of these two. Yeah, in this one we have connected only 5. Oh, 3, 4, and 5. 5, 4. Aquarium? Wait, what? No, 6, 5, and 3. Ugh. 6, 5, 3. Aquarium, greenhouse, and pool are connected to each other. Kitchen. This one, the pump tank 2 is connected to number 4 kitchen. And 1 and 2 is through this middle shaft, can be pumped into tank 1 and tank 2. So, yeah, actually. So I'm thinking if I drain... Yeah, make sure we have... I can put some of this water there. So if we fill up those 2 tanks now with the fountain, I could drain some of it into the kitchen and some into the pool. Alright. Pool into tank 1. Yeah. Pool is connected in number 6, tank 1. Connected to number 5, okay, number 3. So there's the aquarium, greenhouse, and the pool. I think the greenhouse getting a lot of water is a good idea because it has been looking kind of sad inside there. Whereas number 2 connects to the kitchen, so I can put stuff into kitchen. So I'm thinking what we want is to empty number 1 in here. So I have no idea where the reservoir even is. So I want to empty the fountain. Plop. Drain all of it. By the way, looking at this, the game has wonderful art, even here, because you see brush strokes. These aren't homogeneous blue lines of color, and it isn't like the plastic is like colored. No, it is the blue bar itself that moves. It actually has a pattern. Lovely little detail. I approve. Just like all these like hand-drawn little sketches everywhere. Very, very good. A room, yeah. Guess what? We've got a second tank. So one tank held what 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we need 2 to be popped in somewhere. Guess what? We'll put it there in the fucking pool. Why not? Wait, we need more than just 2. Oh, Jesus. And the kitchen. Back to fountain pumping. Oh, I think it might be just exactly enough. Yes! Take that, fountain. Okay. Now we check out the secret garden. Okay, on the way back from here, we're gonna go through the conference room, eat a bunch of fruit, and we can make it all the way back out. So that'll be a-okay. Ooh, we have a... Oh. Extends a little bit further that way. And a metal detector, which is gonna make life easier. We have flowers, but none of them are special. We have dirt. New statue, exactly. I think that crescent moon might be, because in the history book, we saw the different places had different symbols, and the... Oh, broken lever. That's really good. One of the things was censored. I don't know what these magic eggs are. Are they holders for something? Like planters? It's something that goes beyond my agricultural knowledge, because I've seen these in the greenhouse as well. Anyway, as I was saying, I think the crescent moon might be the symbol of the country of the old kingdom that was heavily censored away in the history books. And Sinclairs, yeah, well, we might be the actual royal family. God, my God, oh, there's 2 of these. Oh, heck, let's spin it. key. Oh, dude! Ah ha! Well, hello there, friendo. I know what this one does. Inside the antechamber. Door has been unsealed. So now this left side is doable. Oh, why is my dude here? Oh, 'cause I wandered a little outside the map here. Now if we get a door here, we can enter the antechamber. Okay, we gotta do it. Has to be done now. Okay, we'll do straight north first. East Wing Hall. That should help us get further, if nothing else. Don't be locked. Pick. Alright. I'm sorry. I do have coins. What do I give gems? To loot the drained fountain? Maybe. We'll see how it goes, mate. We'll see how it goes. Like I said, I have a bunch of steps, and every time I open a electric block, oh, there's 2 upgrade discs. Why do I see you? I can buy gems? Those are not gems. Ah, did the game bug out? Sledgehammer. The key. And the set of gems. Ah, no, okay, no. This is the 2 gems, that's a set of gems. That's just there to make me feel all meh about this. Anyway, what we need is keys, and we have 14 monies, so we shall purchase some keys. I want to buy a gem as well. Oh, I forgot to get the coupon book as well, so we saved some money there. Another gem. Oh, see, our 33 steps shall now become 40. Almost to pass through here, at least. Now, the dining room will also give us a shit ton of potential movement. So this will help us get out from this place. Because now we have multiple things that can give us more steps. So this one, moving through here, give us more steps. Eating this will give us more steps, but we don't want to do that yet because we need to save it for when we want to get back from here. Now, I heard you, Bip. Oh, there you are. What are you? Oh, a couple of coins. I can give us 1 more gem. Fine. I'll buy the gem. See, now the money gems are done. Sold out. For us, we want to get forward. Food for sale. That could have been good. Don't really have the money right now, so I'm gonna go for this one. Some more money. Get a banana. I did not look close enough. Fucked up. I thought it would take me south, but it took me north. My bad. Okay, we don't waste a step again. What was this one? House and hose. Yeah, it's a U. Yeah. So, I mean, we all solved the thing, so. Crap. Shouldn't be too surprised. My guess was correct. Don't be locked. Yes. Now. Oh. Boudoir goes the wrong way. Nursery doesn't help us. Passageway. If I spin it, it should face the correct way. Heck yeah. Coins. And if nothing else, we'll get another gem. Oh. Alert has been read. Heck. So now we need keys. Key was $10, I believe. We only have 7. We need 9. Now I regret some of those dead purchases. Too enthusiastic with my gemming. Here is an electronic door we can take and then try to continue north that way. That would be worth it. Secret garden as well. See how that goes out. I'm gonna save it because we're gonna go through electronic doors and they're gonna reset our steps to 40 no matter what. I was hoping for something that would... Now this would let us go. But... No, I think I have a kind of plan, but I'm thinking, should I go for the office? No, the office can wait. Now we have a plan for this run, which is includes making use of the spare room. You better not be locked, you piece of crap. Oh. Coin. Heck. Need one more coin. Oh. Would you have keys? Coins? Pebbles? That's not very useful, is it? Now the thing is open. This will reset our movement. 8? I mean to 40. Garage. That's value for not what we tried to achieve. So we're going for the aquarium. And we're hoping to... We're just hoping. Experiment successful. Oh, come on, keys. Turnip. Oh, thank you, friendo. Oh. West Wing Hall gets us north. And we get access to the foundation, which gives us one more door to test with. Garage would be super handy in that you would let us enter the... Get outside from up here in a very quick fashion. To the point that I'm guessing, should I try to go north from here? Or from here? Alright, first we'll see if are you locked? You're locked. Okay. Might be trapped into just dealing with this some other way. Please don't be locked. Fuck. And I have 8 coins. With 9, I could buy the key I need. Check that one. Check that one. Might be a... No. Our alarm would have said something. Now, we're gonna run around. At least one of these rooms, I have a vague memory that there was a pile of dirt. Maybe it was... Courtyard. Courtyard is still a good option. Steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, should be enough. Right. 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 You took many risks with might be the plane North Wing because most doors are locked. Yeah, I was hoping for, because I have the high security, so I was hoping for electronic doors. That's the thing. You know, the chapel has that pig full of money. I can break the pig for money, get keys from the commissary, and keep adventuring. So we do have a backup plan. For now, what was the plan? It was check the courtyard, because we got the shovel later, so we might be able to dig up some stuff here, which would be nice. We have... Should check with security. We can do that later. So if we go nuke, entrance hall. Now we go look at that fountain. Well, 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 what is this? Oh, fuck yeah, coins. Coins. All those coins I threw in, I knew I was saving up for a better future. Now I can buy keys. I might not even have to break down the pig. Oh, shit. Pig lives another day, for now. Water drained. There's also a hole. What is this? Ooh, electronic breaker thingy. Basement door is locked. Well, well, well indeed. Do you know, I've seen that symbol before. Can you guess where I saw it? It was a key I picked up from one particular place. In the antechamber. So we're heading there. Now, we have enough steps, and we have fruit. We have many ways to get more steps. So what we're doing is checking out the courtyard. Dig up some shit. Did I have a magnifying glass? No. What? How could this be? I'm pretty sure I picked up the shovel only later. Ah. Oh well, wasn't that many wasted steps. Now 20, I can buy 2 keys. I don't know how many I'm gonna need. I don't know how many they had. I thank you for your service, the keeper of the tithes. Break him. 40 money. That's good, man. 67 money. Holy crap. Yo, computer. Hello, streamer. Spotify just died. Can you sing for me? Da 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 da. I don't know. I can try, but I'm not very good, Amaris. And hello, I hope you're having a nice day otherwise. Now, apart from the old... Oh, yeah, 3 food. Okay, good. We haven't dropped anything. I don't know. Do we know any songs? Jag vill ha min egen måne som jag kan åka till. Okay, I can't do that one. Now, favorite, most liked Finnish song. One of those, you know, when someone asks for it, my mind pulls a blank. I'm like, where am I going? Going to the commissary. Is one right? Straight north. leave these here. I mean, that really depends, really. Oh, we got them two. That's all they had. There we go. They bought all of it. Oh, we got a sledge as well, in case we come across any pesky lot. Most liked Finnish song. I mean, it depends really what you're looking for. Do you want like Finnish, like in Finnish language, or Finnish, like made by Finnish artists? I quite like the productions of folk Korpiklaani, folk metal. Okay, well that's gonna mess us up a little bit. All of these are gonna mess me up. Magnifying glass. Korpiklaani is best, yeah. Korpiklaani's got it's freaking amazing, yeah. I like Korpiklaani. I like also their Finn suite, but Finn Troll. They sing some Finn suite songs. Doing this thing, dumb. No. Our hint: March of the Count. Passing of the Baron. Here's the Major. Flight to the Queen. What was the March of the Count? No, to Helsingfors. Do klubben. And of course, the old pop songs you never get out of your head and so on. Of course, now that I said that out loud, though they're completely out of my head. Hey, wait, what? It's different. Photo is missing. Why is it different? There's usually a photo there of, I don't know, the Lost Mother, I guess, in front of a mountain peak. Now it's gone. The woman, yeah. It's gone. Why is it gone? What's changed? Why has it changed? What's happened? Is it because we found that one letter? Now here, okay, so the clues to the thing has to be in the room. We have the arrow of the finger pointing like, look at this guy. Here as well, I counted how many different kind of busts there were. Look at the chess piece. It's a queen. Alright. Let's try doing some more dumb math here. Alright then. So, there's, I want to say, 4 kinds of busts. Well, let's see here. One queen, go forward, to do with pointy hair. One with uncles. One baron. One mustache, white ears. One handlebar stash. So some uniques. Anyway, here's also 4 walls. So what if 2, 1, 2. 2. 2. Where's that 3? Where's that 2? The queen's there. I'm assuming it's just the men. then we would have 1, 2, 3. Oh, geez, wait. Of course. 1, 2, 3. One female. I don't know, 0108. Wrong button. Still king? Oh, is this thing a king? Oh yeah, you're right. That is a king. My bad. So what if it is 01 because there's one female and the queen, and then there is 8 others, so 08. Then 08, 01. Nope. Then 0711 107. Nope. Alright. So if we think it's still a March, it's 03, March of the Count. Now don't know who this is the Count. I know he's not Uncle. He's the Baron. So is that guy the Count? Alright. There's 4 of them, so 03, 04. 04, 03. January, February, March, yeah? 3rd. 02, 03, 03, 02, 01, 03, 03, 01. I only know how many busts. Now here there are 4, 1, 2, 1. Let's get 03, but 03. Did it. Fucking did it. Here was a list of books I was ordered. One of the stands at March of the Count. That's Flight of the Queen, March of the Count Falls. So March 3rd. Because I now know they all need to be dates of the Count. And I'm assuming it's not Uncle because he's a Baron. So maybe this guy's the Count. He's the only one who has multiple busts here. A total of 4 of him, but that is including the big one. And I realized, well, maybe it's just the small ones. And there was 3 of them, so 0303. Yeah. Welcome back for the ads, everyone. I can solve it. March 3rd. Dear Mr. Sinclair, thank you for promptly answering all our demands, not involving the police and allowing this unfortunate transaction to transpire as smoothly as one could hope. Ooh, blackmail. While I'm guessing you had hoped to never hear from us again, once we had given you back the envelopes, we felt that one final red letter of our own was merited given the circumstances. Hopefully, you will not be as careless with this missive as you were with the others. Correspondence, this incriminating should be kept in safes, not desk drawers. Ooh. Oh yeah, something. One guy was fired because he stole some letters. Let's first put your apprehensions aside, as I'm sure another red envelope is the last thing you expected to find in your desk this week. No, we are not making more demands, and no, we do not have copies of the other letters. You are already more than generous and accommodating, and the least we can do is fulfill our end of the bargain. So why write to you at all? Why incriminate ourselves further if we already have what we want? In a word, principles. After reading your eloquent reply to our initial note, it became apparent to us that there had been a few misunderstandings. This letter is not intended to clarify. This letter is intended to clarify some of those points, and hopefully will place our schemes in a softer light. First, we may have gotten too excited with the colorful language of blackmail, but our goal was never to terrorize. Despite what you may believe, what you may believe you interpreted as thinly veiled threats towards your young nephew, I want to personally assure you there was never any tangible danger. If we gave any impression that we would hurt the youngster, it was meant only in the very vague sense of hurting his social prospects. And yes, while we admit that our word choices might be questionable, enough so that it would be reasonable to accuse us of being intentionally misleading, we hope you believe us when we tell you that this was not a calculated ploy to elicit payment. However, as payment has been received, there is nothing to be gained by scrutinizing the questionable ethics that were employed in the extortion of those funds. Little defense can be mustered on that score. Additionally, any judgmental tone you may have detected when we discussed the content of your stolen letters was entirely unintended. We want it on record. We do not consider ourselves superior to you and your family in any way, and are, in fact, entirely sympathetic to the underlying cause that the letters pertain to. And you thought this letter couldn't get more incriminating for us? And again, we feel guilty as sin, and only time will tell if the financial recompense will outweigh our culpability. Even though you will never hear from us again, we hope this parting letter will result in you thinking of us and our dealings, if not favorably, at least sympathetically. Sorry for the inconvenience. Forever Anonymous. X. Ooh. So that's where these are here, and they're in the safes. Because, yeah, there was the Revan was mentioned in the mailroom. Revan was fired for stealing some of the Baron's mail. He stole them from his desk, apparently, and it wasn't just any mail. It was the red letters, which document the history of potential treason. Okay, if this one's locked, we're not using a key. Guest bedroom would be nice. Kitchen. Wood for sale. Leads us to the foundation. All the rotundas are kind of useless, so yeah, this one will get us where we want, and bring access to even more food with more steps. Could be only nice. Bacon and eggs. Add a morning room to today's draft pool. Club sandwich. Oh, saved a coin thanks to the coupon book. Bacon and eggs. Do we care about the morning room right now? I don't know. So we'll leave it there. We can come back for it later. Just because we can grab it doesn't mean we should grab it right now. And hello there, Scientist 1G. Hope you're doing well, my friend. You're having a nice day. We'll go to the West Wings Hall. We have one more key, and we hope that it will take us where we need to go. Oh, sweet baby Jesus. Give us our keys. Ooh, I am scared. Well, that kind of sucks. It's a new room, which is nice. It's the only one that has passed through, which we absolutely desperately need. But it will steal from us our gems. Well, when we pass, at least we'll set it to. Oh. Got this art to go coolness. So. Anything cool to find here? Oh, yep, music notes. Under these stars, the dance is held, and the floor we are compelled. The gowns glide on, and the music swells, and at the end of the clock, it strikes 12. Well, that means only time can tell. 2 remain for one last dance, and spin again around around clock hands. 2 remain for one last dance, and spin around again. And spin again around clock hands as they turn a second chance to rise above the falling sands. The true time has lost the past romance. Ooh. Essentially, one from the beginning and made the motel and meth houses, switch up a weed. Hey, man, that sounds pretty cool. Fun game. So now we have our true. Now, with Alt Tab over into my Steam. So look at my things, and we'll jump over to my coding view so you can also see it. What? Now, the thing here is that I found a piece of music score inside the greenhouse as well. And then I found inside the music room the very first 4. And they're all numbered. This one's number 5. 4 were there. This one was now 6 and 7. And number 8 was in the room where you can make your own contraptions. Now, the first 4, I noticed they sing about how you should check out the, let's see here. What? Here we go. First, wrong direction, I guess. So it says first words on the and then number 5, first words on the sheets. First words on the sheets are true. First words on the sheets are true. So let's have a closer look then. First we have find among the white. Find among the white trees that's where my camp is. Find among the white trees under 2 stones. That's one message. Now, number 7 was words are true message. Download a new game called Drug Lord Tycoon. Oh, cool. That sounds fun. And the white trees, my friends, the white trees is where we have our camp. So at the camp are the white trees. 2 stones. Clarence Simon. In a little bowl, 1952. The details in the background. And that I can see. Alright, we're finding fucking secrets. One is that we have to go to our base camp and check out what's behind those stones. Now, oh, don't be locked. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. Gem requirement 2. We can just less likely to find items laying around in your house. This one's a red one, but it's also like quarter purple. It's one of these color combinations. There's still like one entire color weirdness that I haven't quite figured out. Oh no. So do we take it doesn't matter which one we take. So we'll go with the green one. Ever check the maid's chamber? I was kind of thinking of the green one because it might have more chance of dig spots, but I guess we could check out the. I don't think I have. Ooh. Has no pipes. vacuum, a hat. The day we all dreaded has finally arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness I we inform you the death of a benefactor, employer, and master at the Baron of Mount Holy, H.S. Sinclair. The staff of Internet Services may contact Miss Babbage for details. In following the instructions left by the Baron himself, effective immediately, all work in Mount Holy is suspended. All living staff will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premises by Friday, November the 6th. I like the duck. Here's the note for this place. That is the Angel of... Oh, this is the workers. We have a thing. Maid's been cleaning clothes. Nothing much too interesting here. So, although this does look a bit like, you know, it could fit something interesting in here. This kind of false wall here. Where would one find such a thing? Angel of Mila. Angel of Maids. Is this one of these? Yes, it is just like it's a servant's quarter, so it's a bit small. Same time. Yeah, can't interact with anything. Yeah. So that's 3 angel maids. Yeah. Yeah, I believe so. We have Mila, Olga, and Ryula. Or was it Ossa? Yeah, Ryula, Mila, and Orinda. War, famine, pestilence, and death. Well, hello there, little bunny foo-foo. I hope you had a lovely sleep. And no, these were like, you know, the angel, the maid angel, and so on. So they're a bit more chill than that. Don't be locked. Back! Hello there, Sir Bud the Wise. Lurky Worky Happy Game today. And well, thank you very much, Sir Bud. I appreciate it very, very much. I'm gonna be awake. I don't got to sleep, but you know. I know I can't. It's unfortunate. It is the worst when you really want to sleep. Well, the world says no. Okay. Right now, all I can really do is make my way back. Go to security and double check if any keys have been forgotten, but I don't think they have. We've learned a lot. We found a 3rd red letter. Found the secret garden. And now I just need to be able to... Well, I guess we'll go check out what the secrets of the music says. About what can be found at the campsite. One down, all the way across. What happens if we drain the aquarium? We do have the pump room. We could experiment. And since we were successful in draining the entire fountain, we could pump the entire pool in there again. This run has been very educational. We learned a lot. Yes, we did. Assuming there's nothing left. Check, press enter, set inventory. Nope. It's all tapped out. Tried. We tried. Stick of food in East Wing. Visit the shop. Yeah, but the shop is all bought out. They're all fully sold out. They got nothing left. It is getting darker. It's getting like nighttime. So, here we go. Beneath 2 stones among the white trees. There we go. Conservatory. Adjust the variety of the floor plans in your house. You dig up a secret floor plan. Yes, please. Oh, well, we got that, which is nice. No more keys? No more keys. They're all sold out. Otherwise, we'll just go in there. I mean, I bought everything they had. Well, secret garden opens the eastern side. The normal garden opens, or greenhouse, the southern one. I don't know what opens the eastern one. We must call it a day. We try again. That was exciting. I'm still trying to get the lab powered up though. A perplexing manner for 3 puzzle rooms. Yes. Exit. We're done. Oh, more. And now it's day 20, so at least the commissary should have a discount. It's a good run. Yeah, we learned a lot. Added new rooms. Whoa. It's still drained. Well, that makes life a little easier. We got 20 because of the sauna, so we got even more movement points. So we start with 90. I'll start spreading through them immediately. That's already drained, so that will. That's gonna save me. That's gonna save a whole lot of trouble. Run around here, see what kind of special room we might find. All right. Anything we haven't done before. Root cellar. Rooms in our house are more likely to contain dig spots today. Well, I haven't tried this one yet, so let's see what it looks like inside. Oh. Oh, there's a bunch of dig spots in here. Okay, so this is worth coming also back to when it's... if we get a shovel. Other than that... doesn't look like there's much here that might be interactable. But okay, if you come back here with a shovel... ooh, what is this? Oh, shit, the whole family tree. We have 12. We have the Sinclairs and the Epsons. We are... no, let's marry Epson. It's Clara and Simon. Marry... yeah, it's a grand uncle, so that's her mother. Grandfather and his brother. So now we know. We've seen pictures of Clara in many places and Simon, so these are the once it combined the houses. Barons and the lords. I wonder who was the lord. So the William Epson, that would be a lord in the house. Herbert is the baron. Clara Epson died somewhere. And Mary Epson is a revolutionary. Very cool. Very cool. Yeah, the royalists. True king on the throne. It's me, Simon. Or something. Alright. Alright, come on, lab. I'm gonna save this one for later. I already have some gems, so we don't need to do the gem room. We can do a key. Then we can do passageway. This one's gonna be a barren place. Put this one there. Already off. Ignoring. Boiler. I never seen the launch. Oh, okay. All items. Random ass dig spots. Observatory. Guess we go with the den. Make the spinny head. I don't wanna. That's such his life sometimes. Oh shit. I was trying to go for the closet, but then I misclicked because I'm dumb. That's alright. Okay. Oh, what is this? Oh, 2 dice. Oh, what heck? That's gonna make life easier. Okay. Math. 1 plus 1 is 0 plus 1 is 1. 4 squared is 16. 13. 3 squared is 2 times 3 is 9. Oh shit. 10 minus 7 is 3. 3 squared times 1. 9. Okay, nice. We have the access with the key to the secret garden. So we need to get to the... Maybe it'll be one of the east. It's always on the west side. Wrong way. Oh, thank God I had that 1 gem. Not awake! The fog! It's the fog! Phineas Fogg. Great explorer of shenanigans. I can afford a shovel. Fuck yeah. That would have been nice, but now there's like these holes everywhere. Gotta dig. See, you can dig, you can find coins. There's 1 diggy in here. No time, must run. Not sure what that's up. Keeper of the tithes. Will still take my money, but oh no, he'll never come back. What have I done? I sacrificed that pig for nothing. Well, we learned many things. There's still holes to dig. Holes. Shoes. Oh, to dig up all those things in the shed. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking about that. Okay, let's do it. Diggy hole. Diggy. Diggy hole. The only way to go is dig a hole. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy hole. Diggy hole. Oh shit. Yeah, we got a key. Got a rock. You know that song? Like, oh, I know your face. I know that song. Who doesn't? Who doesn't dream of being a dwarf? Rock and stone. Those rock and stone. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Diggy, diggy hole. I got some coins. That's nice. Ooh, and a silver key. Silver key is useful. If nothing else, I believe I hope that the silver key would also help us find a path into the power room. Boiler room. Back in my called Gulf of Mexico, but now they're turned to Gulf of America. I know that song. I remember watching a Minecraft episode that created that song. Nice. I miss Minecraft earlier. Yeah, it is the case with many a thing. And also, when back in my day, it was called Gulf of Mexico. Now it's called Gulf of America. Only for Americans, though. Everyone else still calls it Gulf of Mexico. It's hilarious. It is very funny watching out from the outside how you're like, oh, we're gonna change the name of things, and everyone else is like, you have fun with that. Statements on the other two boxes are true. The gems are not in this box. The gems are in the black box. Well, then with 3 true statements. That can be tried. That is false. That could be true, and that could be true. Or this one is false. We'll try this one. I don't care what they call them, still call them Gulf of Mexico. Yeah. And King Bacon, yeah, I mean, King Bacon. That one could be true, that one could be false. Because, alright, fuck it, we're running, we're doing it. Kitchen. Pantry then. We call the Gulf of Bunny and it will still call the Gulf of Mexico. Yeah, that's good. That's the way it should be. Because, I mean, you can't just change the name of things just like that by like official decree unless you then have the extremely what's the word? Shit. Oh, Den had a... Okay, we'll follow the Den here. Okay, good. Then we can make the parlor here. Yeah, because, I mean, the one who can change the name of things is like, you have to be like, I don't know, China who has, or Russia who have like iron will control over media and people and news. It's one of those difficult ones. Silly people do things. If we place the word one in the other two statements with both, they will both be false. Both of the other boxes contain gems. That's false. One of the other statements is false. Both of the other statements is false. Well, that's true. Try that one. Now I still have an extra key, so I'm gonna go through here, open up the third one. It's like a territory thing to stroke through you go with changing their name to whatever with America. I don't know if they're having confidence. I think I mean, that is absolutely, yeah. It's a PR trick. That's what it is. It is just a PR trick to go like, yeah, we're so cool. Look at us. We can do whatever we want. Yeah, yeehaw. Bro. Oh, shit. I almost missed it. I ain't even got some dirt in it. Got turnips and shit. Oh, fuck yeah. Nothing better than a breaker room turnip. On off. There we go. Well, hello there, human leather hat. I hope you're having a wonderful day, my friend. We are here having fun. Funny shenanigans. So now if I go with the dark room, it could have some stuff for me. Be nice. No more looty loot. Looty toot. Toot the loot. Lockpicks. Nice, nice. They won't always save us, but they give us a chance. They give us a chance. And we don't have to do this too wildly. Alright. I'll allow it. What is this place? Floor plan conservation. Oh. They've got some dirt for me to dig. Now I'm gonna look around here. What do we... Crafting locations. West Wing only, garage, West Wing hall, and her ladyship's chamber. Dude. Okay, we haven't found her ladyship's chamber just yet. East Wing only, East Wing hall and master bedroom. Haven't found that one either. Special cases, conservatory only draftable in a corner. Book shop. There's a book shop. From south facing doors. Okay, so you have to go up and then start going down if you want to have a chance for her ladyship's chambers. Okay, so go pop, and then pop, might find one here. Good to know. What does this do? In the conservatory, you will be able to permanently adjust the rarity and rates that determine how often certain floor plans are drawn. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Today you may adjust the rarities of the above floor plans. It's already commonplace. Classified by conservators as the weeds, the drafting pool. Their overabundance prevents other less common rooms flourishing in the state. Well, this one is a very good one because you can do redraft, so we're not touching that one. Billiard room is good. Wine cellar. Unusual. It's term reserved for the floor plans that are encountered occasion. Standard. Unusual. Rare. We'll make that one slightly more rare, so we might be able to find other cool stuff. Quick look, quick look, quick look, quick look. Everything else. Nothing else, nothing else. Nothing else that is interacting with my mouse. Gotta look, gotta look, gotta look, gotta look, gotta go. Oh, gotta find other things. Oh, it's a black tower. Black tower. And it's in a corner. Screenshot. There we go. Now, check this. I guess we want to go for the den now. And walk. Did we secret garden key? Walk. Oh no, they're taking my money. Shit. You think it's already placed like it would be on a board? I think that's what I'm like theorizing. Like, wait a minute. I mean, that it did say it can only be found in a corner. Maybe the others are also more likely to be found in certain spots and places. You know? Makes sense. I have any money? I do have some money now again. Commissary. What can I buy for people? Compass. Sledge. Oh, it's half price. No wonder I can buy all this shit. Buy all of it, including the salt shaker. Why the heck not? Thank you very much. Almost fucked up there. Yep. Now, yes, this way. Did I just... Oh, there is one here. Ooh, it'll cost me 2 steps. A little back and forth. Oh shit, we're doing it. Please be good. Oh, it's a coin. Looking if I get some more tips from the great Alzara. He's a sexy bastard, that one. I'll take it. Oi. I know where the thing is. Yeah, because it could be that it's placed like it already would be on a board, but it also could be that some of those will already be placed like that, but then some of them are more likely to be placed like that, and some are just, you know, have some other chances. Ooh. I'll take it. I want the stars. I want the powers. What is this thing? Diamondos Major. Or diamonds, gems. Very delicious gems. Office. Gems. I'm being like super wasteful. Oh, what the heck? Look at that. It is a most delicious apple. Use slightly more steps. Press enter. What we can do here is run payroll. This week, spread gold in estate. Spread gold now. Main menu. Exit. Random coins. Any random coins have appeared here that I can see? Yes, exactly. So something has happened. A permanent flag change. So as the game goes on, there seems to be permanent changes. The map and its contents. Okay, I don't want to use that one. I want to use this one for this door. Because here I can redraw in case I get something really bad. Oh. Well, that's game ender, so nothing. I can redraw, but I ain't gonna redraw. Not with the goddamn security right here. Because we have already turned off the power. Press enter. 18 points. Nice. Keycard system. Keycard system settings. Security level. I. Offline mode. Unlocked. Confirm setting. Back. And it is offline. Excellent. Now there should be a larger amount of keycard doors and they should all be unlocked as is. Ah! Will not fit. Try the lockpick, would you? Hey, it worked. Oh, the boiler room. This place has the power tubes. And I solved the... Okay, so once you solve the puzzle in a room, it remains solved. Okay, this one does require just one thing. And that thing, you can click activate, so it gets all 3 tubes in. And it is now running. And up. Now we can flip this. It's out here. But I'm gonna have a quick look of what I can get behind this door. I don't like this power. It's problematic, but it does spread power to multiple places. This one does have a power spread system. Redrawing. Oh no! Secret passage is also quite handy. There was a hallway. No, the passageway does that. Not all hallways do that. Passageway does that, yes. These don't. So instead of okay, this one could be very useful. We leave that one there. I need to have a break, by the way. I need to go to the toilet pretty bad. And so on. So we're gonna do this. Oh, see, we have a hint. See, there's a power line going down here. It goes up here in the weight room and the archives. The weight room can take power. This would give us multiple rooms to test. Lost half our movement. It's okay. That power goes in here. Wait, can this thing taste power? No. We have power here and it goes into various places. These are locked. What? Furnace can take power. Oh shit. Okay, let's do it. You see, now there's power coming in here. It's going into the furnace. What is this? It does a thing. And I will dig a hole. Get a coin. And this one gave me a key. Furnace can give me a key if he gets power. What you know? Oh. Alright. Last chance. Archives, maze chambers, foyer. Hallway doors are always unlocked. Oh Jesus Christ! I want that one. I can't do it right now. Come on. Putting the archives. I might need to be so bad. All right. Got anything good for me? We can loot here. No loot. Alright, came in from here. Any? Oh, straight up blocked. Lab has one. That one won't work. Lockpick didn't work. We'll use a normal key. None of these take power. The locksmith there. Come on. Lockpick. Luxury items and everything. Okay, this one takes one gem. I don't know what you are, but you take power. You are fabulous. Damn. Ooh. We have success. We have power to the machine. Ooh. Okay. Okay. I said I need to pee, but okay, well, let's do this one quick. Let's do this one quick. I have solved this one. Push 3 up after 9. Alright. Yes, I knew it would unlock one of those permanents. All that power flowing into whatever the heck that is. Oh, snares. Exactly, look up. Wait, what is that? Blackbridge Grotto has been permanently powered and permanently unlocked. Each day, you may access one offline terminal from the network. Oh. Very cool. So we got like another cool little server thing. That means I can do the security door unlocky trick immediately from there. Or the lab's experiment. Let's set up what we got. You go when you draft the hallway from another hallway, or immediately a letter will be delivered to the mailroom. Oh, add 3 aquariums to today's draft. Oh, that's actually not bad. You're in your house. I want to draft an archive floor plan. Hallway from another hallway. It's maybe a bit much, but we can just immediately add 3 aquariums. Because aquariums are pretty good. Start experiment. Immediate success. Yay! But okay, guys, I'm gonna leave you guys to stare at that cool machine there for a little bit while I do a little BRB and be right back. See you soon. Returned. So, yeah, this is time. Button. Oh, there, I properly returned. Yay. Okay, we got 17 steps because I've been going a little crazy. Now, map-wise. Finally did the lab thing. We've got locksmith. We only have 3 monies. That's not enough for that. And oh, sadly none of these can be powered. So the power of the good times of power ends here. Oh shit! Every time you play an archive floor plan, something would have happened. Oh, dude! I think I fully realized what I just did. I rotate this. It'll. Well, then I can't buy it. One thing we need power for is pump room. Think so. And anything else that might get power, because I'm not sure what all would benefit from it. I know that the pump room would benefit, but that's about it. I just happen to know that for a fact. Gem, dig. Yeah, we got a key. Nice. Nice. Hey, please be something nice. Special key. Secret garden. We're on rank 8. Next is rank 9. So we'll go the silver key. Hoping for... The secret passage leads us somewhere. All the way. Or mystery room. Yeah, the antechamber isn't open, so we're just gonna throw in a mystery room and see what happens. We should. It's you. Oh, well, you're powered off, so you're just normal room right now. Fine. Okay, so we can't get in because we haven't been able to pull a lever. No shoes. Tragic. Here we need something that'll take us south. Three monies. We can buy one banana. One room. Don't look now. Lockpick. Hey, it worked. Attic. Jesus Christ. Oh, and yes. Me. I don't have the gem for that one either, so we're going with an arcade one, hoping for the best. Lovely, I've got a dead end. Alright, do you have anything interesting here? Does this feel... This is a dead end room, that's not worth it. This is a anti-room because it says it means that there's less items to be found, not more. Tragic. Aquarium, it is. I wish I could have built it, but I didn't have the gems for it. I couldn't pay the cost. But I already had one. Now there's many more. Oh, another pile of dirt. Worthless piece of crap. It was. Okay, we got a new permanent upgrade, and we can check that one out later. Power going in there. Power going in here. Eight steps. Alright, so this day is not going quite that well, except for we did get that one thing unlocked. 1 key for 5, 3 keys for 12, 8 for special key. We do not have enough money for a special key. Main room just needed for its info. That's very true. It's very true. Right now, main rooms are just bad. What did I... Now, I'm pretty sure at least this thing can't send power. And south of us we do have a security room. Now the power goes in here. Where it goes in the office and drawing room. I don't think any of those do anything with that power. Do furnace. The furnace have started to sweat after drafting the room, so more likely to draw red rooms. Control room to set the surveillance equipment, inventory system, access control by the computer terminals, rooms. Controls keep approved. Thank their stars are living in a modern era. Home office, Eastern Affairs, and the States. Secret? No. No, it didn't. Because I remember when we chose it, it didn't get highlighted, and that's when the power was being pumped in this direction. Then you choose which, so it pumped direction power into one of these doors. Now here's the thing. What do we want here? Red, green, or yellow? Yellow is stores. We have 3 steps left. Red rooms, we have found them all, so it'll be one of these. Green rooms, we have... Well, now we've found them all, so it'll be one of these. We have shops. We have not found all the shops. Hallways, we have not found all the hallways. Purple are bedrooms. We have not found all the bedrooms. So we can do a bedroom or a shop. Then you highlighted because I think it's about to go to the other room. Yeah, but I don't see any pipes either. There's always a visual marker, I've noticed. So, bedroom or shop. We're doing shop. Let's do a bedroom. Let's see if we can get a random ass bedroom from here now. Something we haven't seen before. We're running out of steps anyway. Aquariums can be any color. Bunk room. Well, we know that one, so let's go with archived. Good old dead end. Gives us 10 more steps to just think about our choices in life. And a garage key that we cannot use. And I guess we could head north from the chapel. We might be able to get to the garage. We do have some stores. Alright, okay, so if we can get to the garage, that means we have a chance of getting an upgrade disc. Fish, indeed. Some fish art, I believe, there. There's another power coming in here, and is going through there to nowhere. Oh, nothing here is like pumping it into itself. Now we want power into the pool, because I think that could be the pump room with the power source would probably be able to drain like all of it. All the things that need to be drained. Now, forward, down, right. Oh, I keep on forgetting I should be checking for money. Scared me a little bit. Here we bought everything. Yeah. West Wing Hall. Aquarium. Rando. We go with Rando. We got one step left. Does not help us, my friend. So, call today. Okay, so now we start today, grab the money, and then we go check out our newly unlocked permanent thingamabob. Save and continue. And hope for another new fancy one of those outside rooms. There's a bunch there that still need checking out. Found that has been drained, but we need to make it all the way to the end so we can get the key, so we can then back to the beginning and gain access to the fountain. Okay, let's do the outside room first. Okay, we have... I didn't grab any money. This one didn't really have. Or we start with items. I'm gonna go with shelter, actually. I believe Daisy 1 was again the 7th. One. I started there, I guess. Up to 10 a.m. See the craziest episodes ever? Oof. Which one? The game? Wild house. What? Keep on exploring it, finding new things. Alright, let's see what's inside here. In luck, it's one of those things you can flick. Alright. Oh, dude. What? Crazy episode, singular and plural, alright? A small data microchip looks like it might be able to be plugged in somewhere. Fucking what? You know, this reminds me of the Avengers, or the episode where they discover the and they find the old Nazi mega supercomputer that was simulating the AI of Dr. What's his face. Okay, so we need to find 3 of these microchips, and then we can unlock this door. Okay, yeah, this game didn't need any more extra layers of complexity. Totally. Blackbridge. Blackbit Network Administration Controls, admin key. Oh. Good old admin. Love the YouTube shorts, you know, like doom scrolling. Love these times to recommend movies and TV shows, TV show tutorial. Okay. What show are you watching? Okay. 100. I see the beeps. I'm thinking binary, so it's is that what 8? 1? A few bits. This says do we have 0, 1? We have 2. We have 3. 4. 41. Show's called Roar, season 1, episode 3, called Woman Who Kept on Shelf. Alright, that sounds interesting. Well now. Blackbridge Grotto. Wonderful. From the network. So you find these microchippy chips, and we bring them here to turn that thing on. Named literal, and I mean literal. Yeah, so there's a tiny lady who's kept on a shelf. Like a jar or something, or a terraria? Terrarium? That sound quite interesting. Or is it like a normal sized woman, but the shelf is a giant one? Okay, let's grab them coins. Let's do the run. Billiard then, code check. 10. She's not 6 foot tall or 4 foot tall, but I don't know what I would call it. Tiny, a real person. Oh. So she's very, very small, a real person, and she's kept on a very, very small shelf. A very, very large shelf, I guess. Or at least I mean, the key salesman could be good, but yeah, can't afford them. It's point in time. True statements. Gems are in the box for the full statement. This one. These two might be true. Okay, spread diamond in each green room. We don't have any green rooms other than the patio itself, so we're gonna set up this thing instead. Ah, shit! And I should be going. You know what? Wait, fine. Okay, observatory. It's worth it. Get more stars in the sky. Rax is the dead. Dead end rooms are more common today. Well, that's unfortunate. Vault! I've never seen this bastard before. Oh, shit. I see. I'm okay with this. I would need to find those vault keys. Found them every now and then. I'm going to send you the episode. It's a giant shelf. It's actually really pretty. Oh. I have to say I love their interior design. Well, I mean, you can send me a link on the Discord, yeah. It does sound weird enough to, like, at least have a quick gander at. Ooh. Proper stolen goods. White Tower. So this is a corner piece. Vault should go in the corner. There's a bunch of these, and if we have the correct key, we can open some of them. But we do not, so we cannot, so we must go. The study. While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor paths, update time. Oh, that's also a completely new one. Shit. Things are progressing. Oh, we fought another thingamajig. So we gotta find the clues. Okay, craft, raft, smile, well, while. See, Zimster to study, face, ace, beard, bard. More hints about the paintings? I know it's possible, so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms of the house. We need them produced in sets of 2, a pair for each room. I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional to think this can be pulled off by Thursday. Alright, so all of this was done in a quite bit of a haste. This giant puzzle house. Globe spin. Those little things underneath. I don't know what that means. Oh. Starting to have a dramatic turn. Oh dear. Well, we have a chess piece at least. Very small and on an actual chessboard. Plans, say puzzle house. 44 letters in the message. Ace and ace. Unused pairings, glove, love, sting, sing, crowd row. GS, GT, GTW, GTWR. Yeah, figured that one out already. Need that particular hint. Oh, in case you didn't get it yet, this one is. So yeah, this is the Black King. Queen. King's on the left. No, King's on the right. Which means if we can get rooms. We do have 8 here. Or the 9th. Oh. And the middle. Get pawn rooms in the middle. Chess piece on the outside. Something might happen. Oof, this is gonna take forever. God damn this game. Okay. You. Wait. Wait. Or, is this the hint for the... Like, okay, let's say parlor. What are you? Number 6. That's a black one. So do we find all the black pawns? So we'd have 6 and something else. Off by Thursday. All of these 8 dates or 8 this is where he made the plan. Oh. 8 and 3. 8 and 4. 08, 04. 08, 04. 04, 08. Okay. It's not that one. King doesn't have value. Eight dates. 8. Eight. Which is completely lost your mind. Oh! That's a tragic state of affairs. 8 dates crack 8 safes. Okay, so what date is this one? What date? Where's the hint? References all the rooms of the house. Forty-four letters in the message. What room is this? I had to step away. I found the study. This is where, so we have the, if in case you hadn't figured out by now, yeah, here's the craft, sturdy study like face, ace. And how he commissioned the art to make everything. Here's how the message was built up. You know, F in the middle where you come up, and then every place has that stationed letter. Unused pairings. Designs for these houses. And then we have a chessboard with a black king in its place. That is a king, right? And okay, you got a hint then? Because it's not 04, 08. Not 08, 04. Don't tell me it was stuck. Feck it. One, two, three, four, 5. So that would be GTR. That would be GTR WN. GTRWN. $44. There's the message. 0404. See, there's a big chess piece right next to it. A small chess piece here. That's why I'm thinking somehow chess related. That's why I tried D being 1, 2, 3, 4, and 8 being in the number 8 here. So G. There's no T. There's no R. No W near no N. It only goes up to H. So G is the only one left that we have. Okay, so 0, 8, 0, 4. 0, 4, 0, 8. God damn you, king. And I can see we have giant king. So far, everything has had its hints in the room. That's a queen. Okay. Oh, because it's black. Yeah, last time I played it was white. I was thinking, hey, put that on the wrong side then. Yeah, no, it's... King always has a monarch crown with a cross. Alright. You know what? I keep on confusing those two for some reason. Thank you for pointing that out, thinking. I was wondering, yeah, because if it's a black queen... 501. One, 5. Like white king. We found that one. How about a white queen? Oh, 105. 5. 1. No. 05. 01. 8. 01. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. I'm confused myself. No, because it didn't care in which position the room was. It is rooms. That's what I was thinking. We might want to place them in special places. I found the vaults as well, but we can't do any much with it. Found a bunch of money, but we need those vault keys. While drafting, I spend gems to redraw floor plans up to 8 times. Oh, like in general, because it's something like in this room, but this is a dead-end room. Nice. But this study of ours. Oh, and I forgot to do the... I can still probably do from any other computer I find. That'll be fine. And I forgot to... What time is it in game? There's no clocks in here. What kind of monster lives like this? Does this thing need to be lit? I don't think so. Done. So it's D. 8. I can't figure it out. Yeah. These nuts! Oh, got him. You got me. Mm-hmm. Scoundrel. There's no pictures. All the picture frames are empty. Is it this room? Or what if this is happening in other places too? Because the one picture has disappeared. We have this guy. Doesn't do much. That thing, which I can't figure out. It feels like annoyingly rare, but I never got to find this thing. Alright, I'm gonna have a quick look at some of these screenshots I got. Now, when we were at the archives, RLCF. Doubt it's this one. Yeah. Wasn't for once. And I was thinking it would be the room numbers, because I know that the study... No, I mean... Here. The parlor had a black pawn. It's room number 6. Office 1920. 1, 2, 3, 4. 24. 2408. 08, 4. 408. Nope. It's not that. Ceiling. Nope. Black Queen. Black Queen is here. How in the world does one balance that nonsense out? They're going to have a happy ending. Everything's turning around. Well, that's nice. Well, that's good. People lived on shelves, went completely insane, but now they're maybe, hopefully, learning to calm the fuck down. If we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Recovery may be possible. Well, at least until, the end of the show. And then, once the cameras turn off, I like the narrative when someone goes crazy and then they, make up and then suddenly it's now the movie, then the story ends as if, they'd never flip out again in the future. It's just that this is the latest episode they had. I think where it worked out this fine at this time. Time left, but I need to remember to ask Anna if we can get permission to move all the rooms of the house. We need them to produce it to 2 by each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I like to do these things pulled off by Thursday. Bass Ace. Beard Bard. F-E. I don't know. F. So it'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know. Oh, 608. Doesn't seem to be normal TV shows. Seems like episode a different story. Started to understand this properly. It's supposed to be something along the lines of women empowerment. And every episode is called The Woman Who blah blah blah. Ah. Oh, and it's called Roar. Okay, yeah, it's well, yeah, it's okay. It's a hear me roar kind of thing. Is I'm guessing with the roar. Women's empowerment. If I want to be a shelf lady, you better not. You know, you're trampling on my rights. If you're not letting me live on my shelf, I'm a goddamn shelf woman. Won't stop me. I'm on a shelf. I'm on a shelf. And it's only one season it reads out. The woman disappeared. Woman with photographs. Woman. Sold her own something. The woman who returned husband something. Girl who loved horses. Oh, sounds like a romantic episode. Girl who loved to yiff. The girl who yiffed. That's there's the episode. 24. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 16, 32. 40. Yep, 44. And 12 latest episodes. Well, seems neat. Might check it out. I promise nothing. I'm very bad at watching TV shows. It usually requires something extra to keep me, like, just contained for long enough to sit there. I prefer games where I interact with the media. Well, hot diggy dog, how do I solve this? Okay, the other ones I could at least figure out what the clues were supposed to be. White king, black queen. I haven't seen any other. I've seen black pawns, black bishops. Study. Where are you, study? Have to be one of the smaller numbers, I think. Look, graphics ballroom. Fuck. Study. 5, 6. 26. 24. Oh, what am I supposed to combine here? What am I supposed to do? Where are the hints? It's not 1504 this time. I'm trying to like figure out. So this one emphasizes the message. This message actually helps us in the other room, the drawing room. But it does also help us in the other ones because now we know that all of the solutions have to be in date, some kind of date format. Okay? On this one, my biggest, most obvious hint is the chessboard. We count the small gates. Here's what it says. Count small gates. 8 dates crack. 8 safes. 1225, 1504, 0303. The only obvious one I have is this one. Now, if it's full, okay, we can find numbers of things and populate the board with that one. But then we have too many numbers. We have the black queen. So do the black king. No, the black king, or do you need the white queen? I have not found the white queen. I found the white king, though. In the office. The office number was 24. I mean, the room number for the office is 24. So I'm thinking, are these hints for the other puzzle or for this one? Because usually there's some kind of hint around. This one just, that's why I'm guessing it has to be this one. Like, or rank 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But then the 1, 2, 3, 4. N? No? Yeah, that's what I was thinking here, so with the secret message, it doesn't matter which room is in it. That's gonna be the thing you get. So I'm thinking, what if I turn this into chessboard? So, but then how do I? It's black on the left. Do we go from this direction? Would that be that one? Making it D. That one is D. But then what? What's the next step? Oh, but that would be T. Well, that doesn't help us very much. DT. The DTRN. So love synchro. How about GSC? No. LSCGS. So the GTRWN. I'm going to get bishop, but it is a rook. So tower, rook. We don't have a chess piece called to start with a G, do we? Tower, rook. W, I don't wank. And neighbor. This is confounding. It's usually something that is like more obviously a clue. Here it is. Oh, 2211. I don't fucking know. Here. Looking at the books. Right. R. And it's D. Alright, what's wrong with me? Guess I'm getting a little tired. Okay, let's try this again. So, glove and love, that is a G. And it could just sting and sing, that's a T. Crowd and crow is a D. GTD. Groan and gown is an R. Snack and sack is N. So no, it's GTDRN. Götterdrön. DRN. You can interact with this thing. Green. Anything here I might have missed? Nope. Nope. I gotta have a longer break soon, so we can actually leave this one for now. Many screenshots. So I can ponder this shit. Oh, fake. Oh, it's locked. So in the meantime, we run. That will give us a key. It's important. You know, I've never been to the laundry room and I have a large amount of money, so what does laundering money do? Oh, what? Oh shit! It needs the power from the. Okay, if we get the power from the big machine boiler into this thing, it does something. Laundry services. This service costs 5 monies and will exchange all of your diamonds, gems with all your money. This requires 5 monies and will exchange all your keys with all your gems. This service costs 10 money and will exchange all of your keys with all your money. So I can do 40 gems or 40 keys. This is a good room. It is. Especially if we have a bunch of money. So I could do 30 keys. Yep, we'll go with the keys. And there's then the secret one which does something. This one is a very secret power, but we need to get the extra power for it to work. The keys will allow us to go pretty far as long as we don't get too unlucky with the doors. Like, just here. Oh, well, that ended that run. Ah. Wait, but this thing says if I pay gems, I could be able to do redraw things. This makes no sense. Study's dead end. Wait. This makes no sense. Oh, I have no gems. That's why I don't get the option. Ah, fuck. Should have gone for gems. We had gem powers. Hmm. Well, we tried. Laundering. Laundering the money to other things. That's 23. Minus 13, that's 10. Times 2 is 20. Divided by 4 is 5. 1 squared is 1. Times 18 is 18. Divided by 9 is 2. 10 squared is 100. Minus 1 is 80. Times 2 is 160. Divided by 160 is 10. We even have a pass card. This magic is shit. More magic than you could possibly imagine. Bitch. Fuck. Alright. Alright, let's open this chest just for the hell of it. And be all like, yo, what the heck? There's so many keys. Oh my god, and here's the dice and everything. Oh no, why didn't I open the chest? Oh no. We could have been saved. Ah, it's always perfect, wonderful when you get the loot that you need first, when you can no longer save yourself. Ah, shit. Well, that sucks. Alright, and did we take the shelter? Yeah, we took the shelter and stuff as well. Let's go check if we got the date right. At least we can do that. Maybe we can see what's in the time lock shelf, the time lock safe. Magically delicious. And deliciously magical. Will you open now? God, Beck, why? Is my math wrong? Okay. I'm pretty sure we came here on the 7th. It is day 21. I'm 1 day ahead, aren't I? We didn't start on day 0. We started on day 1. So I should have been on 27th. And I'm pretty sure it's November. But I could very well be wrong. So that math is wrong. Yeah, time set to 9 a.m. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure we started at like 8 a.m. today. We started the day, and the first thing I did was run down there and turn it on. And then it takes you have to have a minimum of 1 hour in advance, and then you have to you have a minimum of 1 hour in advance, and you have to wait for the hour. On day 22, right? All right. Grab our allowance. Check our magical underground door. Do the bunker again. I might do the bunker again and then try the same gate. I found... Oh, shit. Alt tabbing quickly, checking out my screenshots. It is November, and on November 22nd is when I checked out the Swimbird. So yeah, it's like got the month correct. New. I've seen these. Try the tool shed. Ooh, nice. So we start out with metal detector, shovel. Start out with 2 tools. Not a bad tool combo, that. Not a bad tool combo at all. Oh, right. But I need to go feed my dogs. Feed myself and walk the dogs and shit. It is getting late. Oh, man. Well, I guess I know what I'm doing tomorrow again. Some more of this shenanigans. Gotta figure out. We have gotten so much done today. We have found new rooms. We've drained the fountain. We've upgraded floor plans. When we have discovered secret codes. Now we just need to get the power up some cool things. And we shut the bed a little bit by putting that thing there. The antechamber here. See if we can reach it and get the key and get all the way back. Then we can enter the basement. And I don't know how much more that will be. And also we've learned things. Like from the conservatory. Like there are some rules for the rooms. Like for example on the east wall we can find the old mistress's chambers essentially. But only through south facing doors. So I'm usually going east and then up because I just prefer a left hand rule when doing mazes. So now we'll do a right hand rule. We'll go up here. We might find the master bedroom along this wall. And then in front of the greenhouse, then we can maybe, that greenhouse can open this thing. A secret garden can open that one on this one. And then if we come in, yeah, we go here, we go north, east, east, north, west, south. Is a good plan for exploration. Really take care of my dogs, but I want to know what if I do it really quick. What if I just don't tell anyone? Don't tell anyone, okay? I can trust you, right, chat? You wouldn't rat me out. Oh, snap. Oh, yeah. 4 stars in the skies. Key. Oh, metal detector. An extra key from that one. 4 doors are more common today. Well, that is nice. That is very good. Because the dead end doors were cool and all, but they didn't really help us very much at all. Just like these aren't really helping us very much either. Kind of hoping for something to go straight north. And I guess we can take the parlor. No point to the commissary just yet. We don't have enough money for it to be a sensible purchase. And we've got to attempt this thing. Come on, through. And let's see. Gems are in the blue box. Gems are in a box next to this box. Gems are in this box. They can't all be true. So gems are in the blue box. And gems in the this box are false. This was true, so they have to be in the black one. Oh yeah. Logic for the win. Here we go. We can do... Okay, with 3 gems we can now slap down the cloister here. Which I feel... well, it's better than the weight room. Now we're doing the cloister. I feel that there's something in this place that I'm also missing, because see, there's Piles of dirt. I don't know how to get to them. Those are things that I should be able to dig at with using my shovel. But something here that's too obvious, something that I'm missing, something that probably has to do, to be honest, with the chapel. The chapel still contains a mystery. Covered walking colonnade surrounding an enclosed and seemingly inaccessible garden. A solitary angelic statue in the center of a grassy patch provides a secluded court with a hallowed atmosphere. Apparently getting in is complicated because that's also what the gardener was complaining about. Now I can't see anything I can interact with. Double checking. Gotta run before everyone gets really angry at me. Okay, let's go north. Then, that works. That will give us access more to that side, the other side of the map. The eastern side. Okay, the more traditional family room. Warmly lighting, so comfortable. One might assume that countless clocks surrounding the sofas are placed in a futile attempt to avoid inevitably wasting the entire day here. I know there's something weird about this clock, but then they're all doing the same time. Guessing this one might have some clock-related secret. I've yet to figure that one out. Courtyard, good. Yeah, I'm okay with this. The dig spots might be assist on a sledge. Nice. And a turnip. Oh shit. Okay, run. Nothing of interest. Nothing. Not even a rock. Couldn't even find pebbles. I dug up this dirt pile and didn't even find any dirt. I found a coin in this one. Sledge. And shutter locks on the little trunks. Another turnip. Oh, yakasha. Billiard room, closets. Perfect. Go to the bedroom. House. Oh, there we go. Yes, sometimes these have very nice loots. Got lucky this time. Got lucky. Oh, yep. I'm leaving now, so I guess we should take off. Well, that is okay, King Bacon. Thank you for hanging out. It's been awesome as usual, and I'll be seeing you around. And if you want to come out, I'll be doing the same thing tomorrow. And hopefully we'll be getting even further. Now, right now I'm just doing a little, a little crazy run because I also need to go. I am past deadline. Hey, thanks for hanging out, man. It's been awesome. And once we're done with this game, yeah, we definitely need to find time for that Sea of Thieves, dude. Secrets. Oh no. I ain't got no time for no secrets. Doors to open, places to be, things to do. This one. Eastman Hall. I guess we're going with the Nook. Alright, let's see if we get. Well, thank you, man. I appreciate it. What? Smash it. Give me your shit. What the hell is that? Compass, I know, but what is this? One, two, three. So then you go 1 up, then you go 3 to the left, then you go 2 up. Fine. With the archives. God damn it, I can't follow the plan. Archive this and hope for the best. Completely the wrong direction. What you doing with archives? Would you go completely wild? See what happens. Okay, we got one more dice. We got one more dice. That could help. That could help. Here's the key. Alright, go with the billiard room. $20. 32 minus 10 is 22 is 14. 3 plus 11 plus 6, that is, well, these two negate each other, so we are left with 3. 3 times 1 is 3. So we got 2 times 2 is 4, times 10 is 40, divided by 20 is 2. Apparently. That's not what I hoped for. It'll work. I got no gems. And this is where the treasure map wanted me to go, but I'm following the wrong path I got here, so that sucks. Fact. Gotta run. Run. Let's run, chat. Something that'll let us just go straight ahead. Coin. Laboratory won't help us out. Redraw. Crap. DB. Sneaks in the information. Come on, Rendo. He's beeping a little too much, a little too early there, to be honest. Well, that happens. Oh shit, we can go all the way down to the hallway there. Right here. Go blocked up. Dining room. Plan. Not helping us, friendos. This is not helping us. Rule was to come into the north. White box is true. Box full set with gems. It's true, it could be. Enter the gymnasium. Shoes? Oh. Hall. June 15th. Oh crap, I spent gem. Okay. What is supposed to do? Oh no. Gem, what do we find? Oh. He's gonna upgrade thing. Use the secret garden. Large battery packs. Misuse battery powered contraptions. Oh. Damn. Damn. Not that we can make any, but I didn't know that was a thing. All that cool stuff we got. This run has completely, truly ended. We should call it a day. And as the game calls it a day, I shall have to call it a day myself. It has been super fun. It has been awesome. I am, as usual, overtime. And I can only hope my loved ones can forgive me. Until then, I shall find us or someone and raid us out. And we shall raid off to let's see. Let's find someone we know, someone we're following, someone who deserves a little hello. And I believe we shall raid you know, we've been raiding here before. Let's raid her again. Let us just raid this Mitchell. Playing good old Dwarf Fortress, a fun game I very much enjoy and can't wait to get back to. And unlike me, she is someone who actually knows what she's doing. A proper dwarf, through and through, rock and stone. Now, thank you all for being here. It has been super fun. It has been awesome. It has been an honor and a privilege as usual. And I'll hopefully see you all around next time. Until then, good time. Ta-ta.